first run. It could happen. It could happen. Let's see, where do I usually... I think right there. Okay, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Jock. Hello, Frafa. Hello, Basement Dweller. Hello, KB. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, Snee. Hello, Karanker. Hello, Drame. Hello, Hawk. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Vesica. Hello, 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 hello. Dark Souls 11? Damn. I wish, man. I wish. I'll be cheering you on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I be honest with you? I have some RuneScape news. But I feel like I should wait. I should wait until 3 Putmas gets here. 3 Putmas, are you here? I feel like if you were here, you would have emoted by now. You enjoy emoting, but when you're here, trust me, you're gonna love what I gotta show you. And for everybody else, they're not gonna know the significance of it, but that's okay. It's okay. How are we doing today? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. That was yeah, I'm doing better. I went on a long ass walk today to get groceries. I mentioned before the grocery store that I usually go to, that I usually walk to, I should say, is shutting down. So they haven't like restocked their shelves. So there just like was a lot of stuff just like missing. But that's fine. I just went there and I got some things to snack on, to eat. Got some bananas, got some chips, got some bread, some, you know, like fried rice, packet seasoning things, and blah blah blah. It was okay. It was really hot though. To a railway museum. That sounds lovely. It sounds lovely. Hello Terry, welcome back, welcome back. I also did some looking into like automatic subtitle generations for like my editor of choice. I've been looking into that. It seems like I found something that probably works. I just didn't have enough time to like set it up today. But I think in the future it doesn't look too bad, and I think if I'm able to set it up okay, it still works and all that, that'll honestly cut down on a lot of time. So, I think that'll be nice. Have you been enjoying the walks themselves? When the weather's nice. When the weather's nice, I enjoy it. Can I be honest with you? I don't know if maybe this is indicative of like me wearing the wrong shoe size or something, but oh my goodness, anytime I walk off terrain, and it doesn't matter how like chill it seems, like if I walk on dirt or if I walk on like, you know, relatively light gravel or walk through like some grass or something, inevitably something always falls inside my boots. Maybe I just like walk funny or something. But I feel like, you know, I can like deliberately try and walk very, you know what I mean? But somehow something always ends up in my boots. Unless I'm walking on the sidewalk. If I'm walking on the sidewalk, then it's chill. I don't know though. I assumed you would wear tall boots. They're I don't know, like mid. They're like on my shins. On my shins, just about. Not up to my knees, but like middle of leg, I guess. Just inevitable. It seems like it, isn't it? How high are we talking? This stuff still gets in there. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Right? Maybe I just walk funny, right? I love the sensation of walking with soft shoes on spiky, rocky terrain. I don't know why, but my brain gets so happy with it. I don't know if I have that experience. There was a time my parents kind of got into like this phase, right? Where they got like those 5-finger shoes. Do you know what I'm talking about? I guess they're not 5 fingers, but like 5 toes, but I think they're called 5 fingers. They're basically shoes, but your toes go into the holes. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, so I have worn those a couple of times. Maybe in some way that's a similar feeling, Terry. Maybe. Boop. Hello. The flexible ones, yeah, I would say they were pretty flexible. Yeah. I don't know if they're really for me. But you know. Maybe a small belt to tighten the top. I think that would be a good idea. And also, more belts tends to be great. Can I say something kind of embarrassing? Okay. I mean, you guys kind of know. You guys kind of know like my living situation. But I don't own a belt. I don't own one. It is I really need to get one, man. There's one skirt I really like to wear, and it's just like, it's such a pain because it's definitely too big for me. It doesn't like fall down, but it doesn't rest where I want it to rest. I gotta get one, man. Plus they're just cute. Any sort of accessory is cute. How about lace and a cute bow? Oh my god, wait, now you're talking, Korinker. I hadn't even considered lace. Oh, then. You can't buckle up? I do the button, and I zip it. It has a zipper, and it has a button that you do. But, again, it's a little too big for me, so I need to wear a belt. Good belt goes a long way. I agree. I think a lot of little small accessories help a lot. You know, once upon a time, okay, when I first got full body tracking, and this relates, remember, I didn't have a belt. And also I really like VR. So what I did was I got my trackers, and then I think I was able to get the leg ones roughly in position and chill TM. But for my belt one, I didn't have a belt yet. I didn't have like a special belt that would hold on to my hip tracker. So what I did was I pulled out an HDMI cable from one of my monitors that I had laying around, and I fastened that around my waist and then in front of the tracker just to hold it still. And so I just like tied a knot with an HDMI cable and used that as a makeshift belt. It was an experience. It worked. It didn't work great, but it did work. And I got my belt for my tracker a couple of days later. You know, the thick white rope reminding of shrines. Yeah, maybe something like that. I think you're right though about like getting some thread. I think that could be cute. I've done similar things with an extension cord. Oh man. Yeah. So anyway. Why is the shark spinning? Because it's an emote. So it started with Joel, which is the catfish spinning. But then there was also J Pride, which Duck made because I really like whale sharks. And I don't know, I think that's just the whole story, to be honest with you. I think that might be the whole story, is just, you know, if you haven't told me you weren't into cyberpunk, I would be hella confused right now. I don't know if I'm into cyberpunk, but I am into VR at least. I am into VR. Yeah, we also have John. John is another good one. I don't know, there's just something about spinning animals that's, I don't know. It tickles the brain the right way, I think. She's such a punk. Yeah. That part is probably true, though. The idea of a spinning whale shark came up during Placid Plastic Duck Simulator as a joke, and I just decided to make it. There you go. I like spinning cats. You know, I don't know if I have a spinning cat. I don't think I do. Spinning cow gif? I don't know a spinning... I know the dancing cow, who's singing like the Polish song, but thank you for telling me. You're welcome. It's no trouble. If you can't... you can see the plushie in my arms over here. I just really like whale sharks. They're really cute. I think they're very beautiful. I guess you can't see the whole thing, but there you go. Actually, come to think of it. Hang on. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. But yeah, I think they're really gorgeous. Oh, this feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Where am I? I guess I'm somewhere around here usually. Probably. Yeah. I love it, though I don't know about whale sharks more. It's okay. You don't gotta know. You know, as long as you think, oh, they're cute, then we're straight chilling. Nice thighs, thank you. They're soft. I don't know if they're soft or not. I've never touched one. Or seen one with my own eyes, but the plushie would be soft, yeah. One of the volunteer projects I considered before heading off to New Zealand was actually a whale shark project over in Mozambique. That would have been amazing, Hawk. That would have been amazing. Actually, I need to lower myself just slightly. Just slightly. I think somewhere around there. Hello, Shaggy. Hello. Wait, Shaggy. You're gonna love this. Okay, but you gotta keep it a secret. Because 3 Putmiss will also wanna know this information. But don't tell him. Let me tell him, okay? But check this out. I swear to you, this is true. My first medium clue on the account. And you're gonna go, Ranger boots? Not Ranger boots. But... Wait a minute. She got the holy sandals on her first ever medium clue? Ooh. I'm living the good life. Yeah, I just decided to do a couple clues today. I was like, it was actually my last chest. I was doing like a bunch of like easies and beginners. It's the iron luck. Anyway, so I'm excited about that. I think 3 Putmiss is gonna lose it when he sees that. I think he's gonna be real happy. They just look like sandals with socks. They pretty much are. Jesus died for you to get those. He did. Holy moly's incoming. I don't know if I'm gonna make the holy moly's, but I have the opportunity to. It is kind of fashionscape. It is. I don't know much about the game, but good work. Thank you. Thank you. It's basically what the explanation if you don't play RuneScape is that I got a really lucky drop. So it's nice. I just saw your art short and your voice is soothing, and honestly the speech was very wholesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy to see you get happy lucky. Thank you very much. I don't know when I'll use them, to be honest. I don't know when they'll, like, what's the best like use case for them? I really don't know. I guess when you're like doing mage, like you're like doing dust devils or something, and you're like bursting something as mage. Prayer maxing, like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess I don't have to bring like my slayer or my climbing boots or whatever. I could just bring my holy sandals. Yeah. I missed that short. Oh, I posted it today, you know? Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I'm just yapping, I guess. But yeah. I'm actually kind of excited. Can I be honest with you? So I went to the grocery store, right? I mentioned that. And they didn't have a lot of food because, again, they're closing down, and so they don't, they just kind of stop stocking like everything. One of the remaining things in the store was like, there was like one loaf of bread left. And it was a brand that I hadn't ever tried before, but it looked really delicious. I don't know. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I think it's like the store brand actually. So I think it might be like made from the bakery itself. Either way though. Define bread. Actual bread, not American bread. Actual bread. What kind of bread is it? I don't know, just some sort of white bread as far as I know. I'll have to take a proper look later. But I was like, well, you know what? I need bread and I've never had it and it's dirt cheap because everything is on clearance. Fuck it, we ball, bro. I worked at a bakery and I'm basically an expert. Really? How did that go? Were you doing the dough? Because if you were doing the dough, then, I mean, let me put it this way. I've only known one baker, but when she was doing baking stuff, she got strong as hell. You can get actual bread in America. Most people just choose to eat bleached out dough garbage. Yes, that is true. Message says not really. Nia, really? I don't even know what I read, to be honest. oh, you're talking about Lynn's message. Yeah. Well, I was talking about the bakery part. The bakery part. Not really. It was company, so we got pre-made stuff. Oh, okay. You're just raising dough we got from base and baking them. Okay. Working in a bakery makes you strong. Yeah. You're lugging around a bunch of heavy shit all day long. But I was an amazing barista there. It was fun. Hell yeah. Quick check. Okay. While I fight this guy, just let me know if the audio is doing okay, or if you'd like it a little lower or higher. Kev. Can I bother you? Listen, I don't know a whole lot of RuneScape people, but I know you play RuneScape. I want to flex, okay? Is that okay? I'm going to do it anyway. Today, I opened up my first medium clue casket, I guess, on my iron that I've been playing on stream. Check this bad boy out. Not ranger boots, but I mean, What we think about that, huh? I got Omega spooned. Yeah, I'm basically a pro RuneScape. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Big GZ, hell yeah, hell yeah. Am I showing it off to everybody? Yes. But also, I got really lucky, so I'm happy. He has a wholesome strength where she could throw you across the room, but she's loving enough not to. I am very weak. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, get me out of here, actually. I have 41,000 souls, so I should probably spend it on something. Do we have no scuff today? Maybe. Maybe. No, I forgot to turn the music on at the start. There was some scuff. Yep, that sounds about right. Ashen one, be sure. I'll unsub if there's no scuff. Oh, I guess I probably should have saved some, shouldn't I? I guess it's fine. I have all these like boss souls and stuff. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you should use the dagger, right?" If I was to infuse this rotten grew dagger, oh, I gotta give him the coal, of course. My bad. Poison. Is there? Is there somebody you can sell stuff to? I never really considered it. Like is there like a Framped of Dark Souls 3? Just saw you're doing Dark SL1. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you right with us sometimes bringing up some topics from the junk VOD? Sure. Doesn't bother me. But no, I actually am physically very weak. You know, mental of steel, maybe. But physically weak for sure, for sure. For now. We do bring up the purrs. That's fine, that ain't bothering me. I don't know. Goodbye, High Lord Volnir. I probably should have just saved some of my souls, but whatever, man, whatever. Infuse, poison. And people said, okay. So this does actually just make the poison better. And then I don't even know. Do I need to do I even bother reinforcing it? I mean, I guess I may as well. Is your strength something you want to work on? No, not really. I'm totally fine with it. Ashen one. I'm just gonna assume it's probably chill. And I probably don't need... Wait, violet wrappings? What is this? I don't know what these are, but you know what? Sure. I'll go purple mode. Actually, it's a little distracting, to be quite honest. Only strength you need to work on is on your iron. That's true though, that's true. Dude, oh, it's gonna be so nice when I hit like 60 and 60. That's what you need, right? Or is it 65 and 65 to get into to go get my defenders? I don't remember, but it's gonna be a nice day when I get to bust out the dragon defender. That's gonna be real chill. 130 combined. Oh, okay. or 99 in either of them, well, I think I will probably do the 130 combined method. I've never had a 99 ever. So... not on OSRS. On RS3, isn't it the case that, like, you can get to, like, level 120 on a lot of skills? Or am I just making that up? It is, okay. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. He did get me with the one singular hit. I was kind of stunting on him for a minute there. I know, right? That was pretty clean, wasn't it? What's the lowest she's gotten, Gale? Somewhere in phase 2. Yeah, I was John Dark Souls very briefly. Half-ish. Yeah, I'd say half-ish. Give or take. You did cheat? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Did I tell you I logged Obor on 1KC? Wait. You're telling me you got like the giant club or whatever? That's sick. Oh. That's so cool. I respect the hell out of that. How's the SL1 experience been treating you? I love SL1 runs. I'm gonna be honest. There are good times and there are bad times. I like it for the most part. It's definitely like the biggest issue that I can say is the farther you get into the game, the harder it is. And I know that's going to sound really obvious, right? You're going to be like, well, of course, right? But, you know, the game starts to outscale you pretty hard. Your damage is going to be pretty bad. Your HP is going to be even worse, etc. It kind of ends up becoming this, like, this matter of, like, can you focus for the 10 minutes required and make 0 mistakes? Or sometimes make 1 mistake. You know, I can usually get to a point where if Embered, my HP is enough to let me live through a lot of attacks one time. Steamroll the first 3 quarters and it's 60 hours of Groundhog Day. I think that is pretty accurate, to be honest. I think most of the base game was real chill. DLC is where I started encountering problems and would spend like an entire day on one boss, or as was often the case, several entire days on one boss. The worst thing is how you use the same weapon for the whole game. Yeah, there's also that. It can get like don't take this the wrong way, because I love SL1, like I really do. But it can get a little tedious and boring when you're using the same weapon forever. Sometimes it's nice to just mix it up, but you don't really have that luxury. Still though, you know, I'm happy to do it because I'm here for the challenge of it, right? I shall be back, gang. Thank you, Snoopy. Also, hello, Mole Man. I didn't get to read your message, but hello, hello. I know you're here at least. I don't know anything about Elden Ring SL1 builds, but those bosses are beefy. Yeah. I don't know how that will go when I get there. I know in the DLC you just like collect like shards or something to power you up. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder for SL1 to do it, but we will really easier. Oh, that's great news. In Elden Ring, yeah. Did you try the poopy dagger? No. I have the poopy dagger, and I did infuse it with extra poopiness, but I haven't gotten to phase 2 yet today. Also, hello, Yuli. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to leave you on red. Just a lot of messages. Oh. To be honest, I thought you could always just run. I guess not. Seeing you actually do the SL1 makes me feel like a noob playing normal. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's just a different way to play. You know, I happen to enjoy doing it this way, but honestly, I think if you just want to have fun, then honestly, I think don't do it. I mean, your challenges are fun, right? But I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing this specific character for like 80 hours now or something at this point. It's a real time sink. And I don't know if I would recommend it. Unless it's something you really, really specifically want. But if you do really specifically want it, then like, of course go for it, and I'll be there to support you 100%. Cause like, why wouldn't I, right? I was supported by both the people who are here as an audience and the people who are here who have guided me and helped me along this way. So if you ever go down that path, I'll do my best to help however I can. But it is a pain in the ass, for sure. I won't lie to you. Fist only. I don't think I'll ever do fist only. That's some mole man stuff. And I have nothing but respect for that, honestly. Your Dark Soul, give it to me, yeah. Oh, you didn't do the thingy. You're like, okay, there you go. Oh, my nose itches so much. Itches so much. I'm gonna do Bloodborne, but I level up only skill, but that's far from SL1. You should do it. You should do it. Listen, here's what I'm saying. I don't think it's right to compare. You know, I think what's the expression? In English we say like comparison is the theft of joy, right? don't compare, you know, one run to the other. You do whatever run you want to do, and you know, be proud of it. Because here's the thing, listen, I've never even played Bloodborne, so like you're straight chilling. Very true, my bad. No. It's not your bad. It's not your bad. Please don't worry. I wish to encourage you, not to admonish you. That's all. Is the poopy dagger really good versus this guy? I don't know. Your entire run is this worthless? I know. When your nose itches, you'll meet someone with holes in their britches. I've never heard that one. I've never heard that. That was a good thank you. We're making progress. You know, bit by bit, right? Poopy dagger is awesome for challenges in general. Okay. I'm feeling it this run. I'm happy to hear that. Well, that was very greedy. Oh. They should just kiss already. They should just kiss. I'm with you. No, my nose doesn't itch anymore. Now I'm feeling okay. That hurt. Yeah, it does hurt. Oh, I don't even have the shield ring on anymore. That'd probably be helpful at the very least. I forgot I was farming fellers before. Yuri and yaoi is oxygen for my blood cells, glycose for my neurons. I think you're gonna fit right in then, Terry. Because at least in my case, that's kind of something I don't know if I can ever truly stop yapping about. At least the Yuri part. That one's terminal. But don't get it twisted. I'm not a yaoi hater or anything like that. I just happen to not read it. Yay. I think sound is fine. It might be slightly louder. Okay. I'll turn it down just a tiny bit. Let's try something like that. It's okay to have that preference. I don't know why people get pressed about it. I just... Let me fight this guy first, and then I'll choose my words carefully. And I think then we'll understand what the other means to say afterwards. was really awkward for me because I didn't ember. And I kind of... Alright. Can I do it now? I don't know if I don't think this is safe. Nope. I used to be involved in a certain group. I used to be involved in a certain group of people who were almost exclusively lesbians. And that's fine because, like, obviously I am a very openly queer and gay individual myself, right? So I was like, yay. Oh my goodness, I'm so very happy to meet other people who have similar interests and, you know, lifestyles. That's so wonderful. That made me happy. Here's the thing though, that particular group of people unfortunately had a habit of kind of poo-pooing anything that wasn't their specific thing. And they ended up being kind of like gatekeepy. And I don't really love that because I feel like that kind of creates like an us versus them mentality and just like, I don't know. I don't want to encourage that. So that's the reason why I clarified and was like, no, you always chill. I just don't engage with it myself. Whereas, you know, in that group, they might have used a lot stronger words, you know. Yeah, it kind of, it boggles the mind a little bit, as you say, because I'm kind of like, but wait, we're all queer people. Like, we should be the ones who know most of all that, like, you know, don't exclude people for having, like, you know, certain preferences and blah, 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 or, you know, don't be that sort of way, you know? But, you know, I guess it's just a certain part of human nature maybe or something like that that leads to those situations. All I'm saying, to make a long story short, is just I want to do things different from that one group that I was previously associated with. That was kind of fun, though. We were doing like a little Mexican standoff there for a little bit. I heard Gael gatekeeps Yuri. You must end him. Well, now I gotta. We can't let that stand. Oh my goodness. Good on you. Yeah, it's kind of a long story. It's kind of a long story, but yeah, I'm happier. I'm happy with the current outcome. Let's put it that way. The way things are currently, you know, I feel I've been lucky enough to surround myself with good people and hope to encourage people to go in more of a direction of like acceptance. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Like, I do kind of get how it happens though. You know, I think it's one of those things where like you have like a certain mentality that for such a long time gets punished or judged, etc. So when you finally do find your people, you just like hardcore lockdown because you're like, I don't trust that other people, you know, will treat me the way that they will. but I think it's good to resist that urge. I think it's good to resist it, is all. Oh, I pressed B. Never felt safer being me than here. Good, good. I hope I can, if I can continue to provide something like that. When you aren't reading Yuri, do you prefer yaoi or just straight manga? I don't really have a preference, I guess. My preference would be Yuri, and then if it's not Yuri, then I guess I'd, you know, then I just don't think about it. Full stop. Although honestly, I don't think I've read any yaoi. I know people have recommended Given. I think it's Given is the name, right? A friend of mine long ago recommended that one to me. So I wanna read it at some point. I have the first volume. It's just okay, really. What makes you say that? It's very sweet. Okay, okay. Again, I don't know nothing about it. For your taste, it's okay. We all like different things. Oh, that's so awkward. I got greedy because I was like, oh, you know, I'll just get him in the cutscene. Whoops. Nia only reads Toxic Yuri and Battle Shonen. Wait, that's fucked up. That's actually really true, I think. That's not even that far off, to be honest. No daily doses of Yuri means Uchi perishes, it's her sustenance. It is sometimes. I'll definitely go on like huge binges. But it really depends on how much time I have and, you know, how I'm feeling. I've never seen you read anything else. It's one of those things. You're absolutely right. I do think one of the reasons people can get gatekeepy is because that us versus them mentality has a very strong unifying power, which is obviously something people really desire, especially if you're in a group that generally doesn't have very good support structure. Yes. It's why I don't blame them for the outcome, because I see the path that leads you there. And I think it's, as much as I hate to say it, because I feel like it comes off as a bit, what's the word? I think it's a little doomer to say, but I do think it's kind of human nature, right? All I can say is, from my past experiences, I want to try and do better, is all. I think Nia needs to read a proper book on stream sometime. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, or to what extent I am allowed to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. 、 Oh. Hello, Naki. I'll listen to a Yuri read along. Yeah, that's the one thing that I think I can do is I think I can play visual novels probably. So I love this fight. First time I 1v1'd him with the Dragon Slayer Great Axe and we just charged each other. Isn't there a book with just meows? I think there is. Shima Nami Tasogare? I don't know that one. I mean, I was already reading Zato. And that's, I would say Zato is pretty Yuri coded. Didn't you try a visual novel and stare at a single panel for over an hour? Yep. I sure did. Ay. What does Yuri mean? Yuri is women loving women comics. Girl kissing. Which for me personally, gotta be one of my favorites. And there really are some good ones. May I ask a question, Ia? You may. I think Yuri is just art with text in general. I don't think it has to be manga specifically. It can be manhwa, etc. Now, listen. Would you then perhaps use a different word? Sure, but in my vernacular, I just kind of associate it with anything that's two girls kissing. Or more girls. Or more girls. I ain't judging. The moment my itsy bitsy brain discovered people of the same gender could kiss, I was never the same. Yeah. How are you with horror? I don't know, honestly. I think I have a tendency to not react super hard. But things can mess with me for sure. I probably mentioned it at some point in the past, but I played DDLC once upon a time. If you know anything about me, you could probably understand how some of the themes of that game were a little tough. That being said, you know, I feel like that counts as Yuri, or it counts as horror, I should say. Oh, DDLC is not for the weak. Certain parts of it especially, yeah. Should I be using the poop dagger on phase 1? You know what? Honestly, I'll just give it a go. You know what? Can I ask a question? Yes. Poop dagger for the win. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually had it proc though, which is kind of funny. But I mostly blame that on phase 2 just being hard. I was watching an old VOD and so you suggested If It Rains Next Week, and I liked it a lot. It's a really good one. I really, really like If It Rains Next Week, but I also like, I'm gonna say the name wrong, so forgive me, but it's like, Kono koi wo hoshi ni wa negawanai. I can't wish for this love upon a star, vaguely translated. I think it's drawn by the same person at least. The story director might be a different person, but I believe the artist is the same. And I also really like that one. That one's not a one-shot though. Sounds familiar. Similar themes. I don't know if I'm sold on the poop knife, y'all. I don't know if that's really doing numbers. Do you know who I am yet? No, I guess not. My initial guess was you're greeting with the knife though. I'm just surprised that it hasn't poisoned. You know what I mean? Like how much do you gotta whack this guy before he gets poisoned, bro? I mean, I'll keep giving it a go at least. I also haven't upgraded it. But I don't think that I don't think that changes the amount of poison, does it? Or maybe it does. Maybe that's my problem. I don't think so. Yeah, I hope not. Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned. Poison scales with luck? I don't know. I think bleed does. I think somebody was telling me bleed does. Poison might also. Ugh. I don't know. I guess it probably did like a couple hundred damage, but I don't know. I don't know how worth it is. Hello, Dr. Max. How are you? Only know it works with Arcana in Elden Ring. What are Arcana? How's beating Gale going? I think mostly the same as it has been, to be honest. Phase 1 tends to be pretty okay. Phase 2 is tough. I'm getting like better at Phase 2, but I think a lot of the problem is anytime I want to challenge Phase 2, I have to go through the process of Phase 1. You know what I mean? Poop only might be the way to go. You reckon? Very chill today. Who, me? Oh, nice, nice. Thank you to the landscape for saving my life. Stream and chat. I suppose so, I suppose so. Chill and green. Nia's chill, grass is green. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I think I am for the most part. I do alright. Yeah, we gotta press the button again. Now you're cooking. Nia's also green now, by some definitions. In some languages, maybe. Languages which don't really have a distinction between blue and green, like English does. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, Nia's killing the fish again. I would never. I'm Hatsune Miku flavored. He is a tortoise. Why do you call me a tortoise? Explain that one. Chocominto. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Hello. Thank you. Tortoise is turquoise. Oh, I see. Wait, did I just misread it? Maybe I just misread it entirely. It's very possible. Yuri raid? Wait a minute. Hello, hello. Hello, Neon. Thank you, thank you. As you can see, I'm back on the old grind. But you know what? His days are numbered. I solemnly swear. Go, go, go. I did a PowerPoint on colors for another streamer where I made the tortoise joke. Aww. I've been watching, didn't want to bother you until I joined. It's okay. Thank you for raiding. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Is this the blood? The
blood of the dark soul.
Oh me my. I still feel depressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Is that the famous streamer Neon? It just might be. I would have been earlier, but I spent an hour trying to get a 1% encounter. You were playing like Pokemon, right? Or am I fibbing? Oh, Final Fantasy. That's what it was. I saw you were online, but I didn't get to take a look. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I deserve death, but I'll take it. Oh, nice. He's poisoned. Oh, I pressed B. I pressed it. I'm running through them all, so I'm happy I got one game down. Wait, did you finish? Did you finish FF1? I actually never beat FF1 myself. It's really short. I think I remember I got the water guy. I got the lich guy. And then there's like the wind serpent guy too. So I guess I probably didn't do whatever the fire thing was. Or maybe I just didn't beat chaos at the very end. You know what I'm talking about? Am I making sense? Also, hello, Teddy. Chaos, yeah, you got near the end pretty much. Oh, okay. Wind guy is the last of the 4. Oh. Wait, is that? I always wondered why it was called that, Hawk. I never knew that. That's deep lore. I'm sorry. I'm also kind of wondering who Teddy is. We do know another Teddy. Now we watch Nia finish Dark Souls 3. We'll see about that. It's possible, but... I mean, I'm getting better. Okay, well, good timing. I do think I'm getting better, but... Actually, I kind of want to... I think I've made improvements on phase 2. I think that's what... I think I can say that for sure. Oh, your teddy bear? That's nice. Alright, who's getting crunched? Nameless King? Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. I need to get like 12 of you. Oh, you're all getting crunched. Wait, oh, I can sell things to you. Oh, I can. Oh, is that meaningful? No, it's not. Oh, you also don't have to crunch. You could just sell her. You could just sell directly to her. Meteor, smell you later. Soul the Demon Prince, bye-bye. Sister Frida, oh, you're allowed to live for a little bit. Asarios, smell you later. Or whatever he's called, I don't really remember. So I need 8. And we'll encounter this issue when we get there. It doesn't have a name now or a soul. Yeah. That's the price you gotta pay sometimes. I need one more Titanite chunk. She chatted finally. Oh. Well, welcome, wife of Cyborg. Hello. Old Demon King, goodbye. I need one of you. And then presumably I have a slab somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, this looks so cool. Wait, what? Where did I get this? Aquamarine dagger? Maybe it's like a magic thing. This looks so cool. I would definitely use this just for looks. Does it have like a cool special? Wait, what? That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, you can fidget spin. Oh my god. I never knew this existed. That is so cool. Wait. Oh my goodness. I wish I was doing a regular run. I would totally use that. The stim weapon, yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Maybe now that I have... Yeah, write that down. I just don't know where... It might be like a late game thing. I never even noticed it was in my inventory until just now, so... Might have picked it up from like DLC or something. Okay, well the damage is certainly better. Yeah, I could just level up right now. Could fix that real quick. Oh, it's DLC 2. I see. Aquamarine. That weapon is 2 VTubers in it. Of course it's good. True. I miss Aqua. I miss her, man. I know she's off doing, you know, she's living her best life. But I do miss seeing her. We all do, I'm sure. Ouch. I've never actually broken him out of that before, I don't think. Oh. Okay, this, like, the poison is nice, but I don't think it's faster, y'all. I guess the idea is just you poison and then you swap to the axe, but like I was beating on him, you know? It looked slower. Yeah, right? I don't know. But maybe people are just like just use it on phase 2 or maybe it's poison then swap or you know, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I'm not entirely sold. I think it's comfort damage. don't, but I'll pretend that I do for the sake of fitting in. You're my comfort killer? Thank you, maybe? Does have much less commitment. That is true. I do like it on phase 2 for that reason. I feel like it's easier to learn phase 2 with this. Used poison when it came out, but I just used broadsword. Okay, okay. That's greedy, that's greedy. Does she kill your comfort or kill you with comfort? Hopefully the second, or maybe hopefully neither one, I guess? I don't know. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm beating up an old man, as you can see. But it's for a good reason, I think. Lore experts, it's for a good reason, right? For a decent reason? Okay. I'll take decent. Okay, okay. Over a bingo dispute, that's funny. Oh, I forgot you do that. That's my bad. No, not the blicky, man, not the blicky. Stop it. And now he's poisoned. I knew it, I knew it. Oh, I feel like I need to dodge those like the other direction or something, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, I think that might have been my best one yet though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to give advice if you'd like. I'll hear your advice, Neon. It's mostly like the wings, I think, is the hardest part of that fight for me. Oh my goodness. I always rolled into his swings because of his sword and cape are double hit. Okay, so let's imagine he is me, right? He is me. He's going in for the right hit. Whoopah! In this scenario, you're saying roll this way, or you're saying roll this way? Right or left? You dodge left. Into his swing. Okay. See, for me, in my head, that makes me think I'll get hit by the cape or by the wing or whatever. But maybe it's a hitbox thing. And it just works. Iframes usually dodge both. Okay, okay. You know what? Thank you for telling me. I'll give it a go. To the best of my ability, it's very possible that muscle memory will make me do it incorrectly, but I will endeavor to do so. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What does this say? Lonely? Yeah, me too, man. Well, not really, but lonely at the end of the world, kind of, a little bit. At least Gael isn't lonely since you hang out with him. That's true, that's true. It's gonna be weird though. It's gonna be really weird when I finally finish this and start Elden Ring. It'll be weird because I'll feel really powerful again. I'll feel very powerful for a brief period of time where I'm relative to the level the game expects me to be. Will you do normal Elden Ring or SL1? I'm gonna try level 1, yeah. I think I was glancing too much. Elden Ring does a good job of making you feel powerful. I mean, definitely I don't think it does a bad job, but mostly I just mean because when I start Elden Ring, I'll be a level 1 character in a level 1 zone. TM, you know what I mean? Rather than a level 1 character in a... I don't even know what level you're expected to be here, like 150 or something? Of course, there will still be learning pains because I won't know the movesets of the Elden Ring monsters and level 2. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're supposed to be level 2. Elden Ring difficulty spikes probably also depend on the routing. I could imagine. I definitely do not know how to play Elden Ring at level 1. I don't know what's strong or whatever. That'll be the difficult part, I think, is there's probably a great many things that you potentially can do. And so zeroing in on the one thing that I want to do or feel serves me best, I think will be hard. You know what? I'm not gonna heal. I'll just Ember on phase 2. That's fine. You want Yuri ending, so you're gonna need a guide or some advice. Or which one are we calling Yuri ending? Is that Ronnie's ending? Blue Lady ending? Moon Girl. Ronnie, okay. Yeah, I did that on my first run. Again, I didn't finish the game, but I did her route on my first run. So I might be able to remember some of it, but I know it gets real wacky. He did say the thing. He did. You get a little doll. All I remember is my boy Blyde is the homie. Alright, okay, so Neon said dodge in. You know what, Neon? I'm liking the way this is looking. Okay, I don't really know what to do about that one specifically, but that's honestly fine. Okay, well that was a lot better. That was a lot better. I got greedy, but yeah. Definitely worked. I think that'll help. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. Pizza obtained. Don't make me envious. Download may be complete. Like the boss download, you mean? If so, I kind of agree. That really did make it a lot easier. Hello, Kreno. Hello. Thank you so very much. This is very sweet of you. Holy shit. Hello. Either the boss or you downloaded more RAM to get better. Yeah. Hope your Dark Souls gaming is going well. It's going okay, at least, I think. We're making some progress. And progress is good. Kreno. You know who I saw the other day in Monster Hunter? I swear to you, it's true. I met dear Fatty. He absolutely ruined my life, but I did meet him. I know. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna have to start grinding out to get gear where he doesn't one-shot me, but I think that'll be a lot of fun. I also fought Elatrian. And to be honest with you, I really like that fight. I really like Elatrian. It's a good one. Bye, Neon Chat. Bye, Snoopy. Bye. Chat is saying you destroyed Fatalis. Is this true? I think the sentence is true if you rearrange some of the words. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Is this the blood of the dark soul? So true, So true, SD, so true. Alright, I'm not supposed to do that. I forgot about that. Don't you do it. Thank you. I actually cannot believe he pulls out the blicky. I hate that so much. Hey, excuse me, you can do that? I never knew you could do that. He can, okay. You know what? I'll take it, I'll take it. That's like 45% HP? Maybe 50? We're getting there, we're getting there. Thank you, thank you. Crossbow feels like Gold Lewis pulling out the minigun. I don't know Gold Lewis. The only guy with the gun I know from Guilty Gear is the guy who has like face tattoos. And he looks really happy all the time. He's kind of like the Joker, maybe, or something. That's probably like... You probably cringed hearing that description. Happy Chaos? Yeah, that sounds right. He's got pistols or something, right? And when he beats you up and he wins, he like hops in his vehicle and drives off. Also, he doesn't wear like shoes. He doesn't wear shoes for some reason, I think is a thing. He loves having his dogs out. Yes, very true. Which part? The shoes or the car? He's so cool. You know all the important parts, yeah. I gotta go. I might be back later. Okay, Wheatley. Be safe, be safe. Why do you comment on the feet? So I don't play Guilty Gear, or for that matter, any fighting games. But... you may know Lucky, and Lucky does play Guilty Gear and fighting games in general, but when I used to watch Lucky a lot, because I wasn't streaming, I would watch Lucky play Guilty Gear, and sometimes he would play against people who were playing Happy Chaos. And he just kind of seemed like one of the more memorable characters, I guess. He just kind of had like an interesting design. I like, in terms of my personal favorite, I really like the girl who has the floating swords. I forget what her name is. It's like Ram something? Ram Lethal? Ramlethal? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. But she's cool. Sorry, I probably said the name super crazy wrong, but I've never actually heard it pronounced, so I don't really know. But she's cool. Ramlethal. Okay. I like the girl who has like, she has like 2 summons. One is like white and the other one's black. and she has like a bunch of like ice magic and a cute little tail. I think her name is Dizzy, right? Dizzy? Is that it? Yeah, Dizzy. She's cute. Queen Dizzy. Yeah. Oh, she's beautiful. She looks like fun too. I don't play fighting games and I don't want to, so you know, if you're gonna try and convince me, please don't, respectfully. But I do think if I was to play any fighting game, I would probably, I think, play a zoner. That checks out for me, I think. Just be a little annoying so-and-so. You'd enjoy Axel Lowe. Is that the guy who has like the little hooks on chains? And he has like a bandana or something? Yeah. I don't think I'd want to play him though. I don't think I'd want to play him because he's not cute. And that's a big deal. They've got to be cute. I see. I know. I'm one of those people. I was kind of that way in LOL too, to be honest. Where honestly, a lot of my picks were things, were characters. I was like, I like the visual design of this character. I do the same. Who's the lady who does a bunch of like backflips and front flips and she has like really quick attacks? Do you know who I'm talking about? Giovanna? Maybe that's it. I don't remember the name. Hello. Oh, I'm in that one phase, chat room. I'm in that phase where I'm just inting and not playing right. The one with the doggo? I don't know if she has the doggo. I'll have to look it up later. I think Lucky used to play that person too. The one I'm thinking of. Oh my goodness. A wolf. I see. Who's it? Sorry, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where I don't know anything about a game, so I'm just spamming comments at you and going, who's this person? Who's that person? But you know what? Maybe it's entertaining in its own way. Let's see. One of the things that I know about Guilty Gear is the OST is really good. And one of the songs that I really like is Love the Subhuman Self or something like that. You know the one I'm talking about, right? But who is the girl on the cover art of that song? She's like wearing a military outfit or something, or it kind of looks like one. I feel like I've never, ever seen anybody play her. Is she even a character, or is she just like part of like the story? Or is she like a playable character is what I mean to say. Here, I'll attempt to lock in. She's playable? Why do I never see her played then? She controls her hair to attack. Wait, that's actually so crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I will just heal up with an ember. So I'll just greed for it. Which is maybe a bad idea, but just don't get hit forehead, right? There we go. Why am I trying to explain to Nia using a reference to another fighting game character? Yeah, if you put it in League of Legends terms, I'll understand it. But if you put it in fighting game terms, no shot. She's basically like Sheik in terms of effort to do basic stuff. I know Sheik is in that one series, Smash. Yep. We got there. She's like Velka. Boom. Instantly understand. Understood. That's literally all you had to say. All you had to say was Velkas. Well then, who is Ramlethal in League of Legends? Did you know Sheik was a male? That's not true. You're messing with me. Sheik is Princess Zelda, but disguised. Why are you fibbing in my chat? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. This is not safe, but ugh. Old Pantheon, Irelia, Also, good night, good night, good night. Originally, it was meant to be Zelda cross-dressing with magic making him male. But then the game changed. But then when the game was westernized, they had to change that. So they made Sheik female in the appearance of a male. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just don't get it. I think I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I must not be understanding the fine details of it, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I'll hit you with the thank you for explaining. I kind of get it. Which is true. I think I kind of get it, but not really. And I do appreciate you explaining, I do. I don't wanna get into too many particulars, you know, because it could be identifying information. But on the topic of League of Legends, I maintain to this day that one of my favorite support characters, as much as they never want him to be support, is Tom Kench. Oh my goodness gracious. I was kind of a demon on TK. And maybe a part of that is that people just don't know how to play against it in solo queue. But I don't know, man. He just worked. Me and him were one. TK top. TK top is disgusting. Oh, I'm talking post rework. I did also play him pre-rework and thought he was a lot of fun, but I was actually a lot worse with him back then. Somehow post-rework, I ended up playing him a lot better. But I mean, I guess he is the River King and all that. Farming TK with Senna? Nope. I was just doing regular old TK. You pick Draven, you pick Jinx, you pick whatever. I don't care. I'm going TK if that's what the team needs. TK top? You could play TK top. Were you a support main? I was. I liked TK. I liked Bard. I liked Rakan. Those were my babies. In other words, I'm extremely base. That's all you have to know. Or alternatively, extremely cringe. I think you either go Rakan player, oh my goodness, you're amazing, or you go Rakan player, I hate you, you abuser. What can I say? What can I say? He's a good champion. And I think he plays to my strengths. He's peak support design. He just like works really well for me specifically. Tom has a filthy build with Spellblade that doubles on hits. Oh man. That is gross. Apparently people are doing Hail of Blade Nautilus right now. Is that true? Is that real? I mean, I'm not saying I don't see the vision, but that's still kind of crazy to me. Oh yeah. All right. Well, that was fast. Q auto is enough to ult people with that item. You're a nasty not play. Oh, not does not work for me. Not to be, you know, throwing puns around, but like he doesn't. I think Rel or like Leona or maybe like Thresh or something. I can play those okay, but anytime I play not, I kind of just run it down. I'm not gonna lie. Nefiri? Wait, people actually play Nefiri? I thought that was one of those champions where they like released it and then it's like it's old Aurelion Soul where like only, you know, 0.01% of the population actually plays it. Speaking of which, respectfully, I'll defend to the death that old Aurelion Soul was cooler. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Old Aurelion Soul was cooler. I even liked old Rel more, but new Rel I can tolerate, I guess. Don't you dare say that. He was cooler, man. I'm sorry. Is that the space dragon? It is the space dragon. The design was very cool. You are right. Thank you. Personally, it makes me sad. Like, okay, the way that it was explained to me, and feel free to correct me, because I could be extremely wrong, and I'm not trying to just, you know, start arguments or whatever, right? But the way that it was explained to me was that Riot Games went, okay, Aurelion Soul is really important to the lore, and a lot of people think that Aurelion Soul is cool. But people don't like playing him. So what are we going to do? Instead, we're going to remove Aurelian Soul as you know it and completely change his kit so that more people want to play him. Essentially, they said, this character that is popular doesn't get played, and we don't like that. But that kind of makes me sad, because I'm like, well, they just like removed a champion that, you know, a small group of people were like really devoted to and dedicated to. That just makes me sad, man. They you know, like his body is still around, but his soul is gone. I don't know. I'm not saying I don't get it, but to me, that's kind of like being like, okay, you know, Azir is so cool and loved, but he's really hard to play. So let's just make him easy, so that more people play him. Let's just remove his most identifying feature. I don't know. Just didn't stick right for me personally. That's all. Turned into hate for the new one. Do people hate the new? I thought people liked the new one, honestly. By and large, I figured I was kind of like in the minority on that. Ugh. I get a lot of insults for low skill champ. That's not good. I was only able to do stuff because they don't know the matchup and gave me opportunities. Yeah, I mean, people will come up with any excuse, really. But we been new. The laser goes through the wind wall. Wait, does it actually? I guess that makes sense. What are the other ones that do? There's... It doesn't stop Lux R. It doesn't stop Vel'Koz R, I don't think. Does it stop Victor E? Xerath Q? Senna ult does get... That's interesting. Stops RE. You saying that out of the blue there, Neon? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a powerful message and full of emotions hidden underneath. You can flash it. You know, when I was a little baby and I was a noob to LOL, the people who I was friends with, somebody was Karthus ulting, and they told me the classic. They said, Nia, if you time it just right, you can flash Karthus ult and you won't die. And I mean, listen. Let me put it this way, it didn't work. But I feel like that's the League of Legends equivalent to, like, you know, go get me some more headlight fluid type beat. You know what I mean? You can dodge it with the hex gates? Can you really? Press D to dance? Yeah. F is for flash. I would agree with that. D is only for Delash, and we all know that's not it. Fizz can dodge it. That makes sense, though. That makes sense that Fizz can. Blitz Q gets blocked by... Okay, but that... Of course it does. Unless he plays with, like, iRobot Blitz. Or iBlitzcrank or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? If he played with that skin, then I could kind of understand being slightly surprised. But that skin is very misleading. As I'm sure you know. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Well, I do think that's PB. I mean, that's like 40 to 45%, I think. But I'm a little sad that him pulling out the blicky there just 100 to 0'd me. It's his hand. Why does that work? Actually, he's kind of cooking. Actually, I kind of get that chain of logic. I never really thought about it, but he's right, man. Why does it work? I'm shocked as to how long you can talk about League. I don't know. I played it for a really long time. And it's also pretty easy to just talk about a whole lot of nothing. Like, sure, we're talking about League, but we're just kind of shooting the breeze, really. It ain't really a real conversation. Not particularly, anyway. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Chewing the cheese. Is that a real thing? Do people say that? It's very complex with a lot to know about it. Unironically. This is my for real opinion. Let me start here. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. I stand by that till the day I die. Don't play it. But it's actually a really good game. It's actually a really good game, which sucks. It sucks that it's such an interesting game with so much that you can do and like so many ways that you can improve, and it's just really fascinating. But you should never play it. Don't do it. Trust me on this one. I'd only play with people. If it's solo, why? I think I was kind of the opposite. I was like, I only ever want to play solo. Because all I care about is getting a higher rank. Guess it depends on friends. Yeah, I didn't really have a whole lot of people to play with / that I wanted to play with. And most of the people that were on my friends list were also ranked grinders. Playing without my duo or trio friends just doesn't hit the same. Really, I'm the opposite. I don't want to play duo. I feel like if I play duo and then I have a bad game, then I feel responsible for giving them difficulties. So I'd rather just solo it from start to finish. Unless somebody hits me with like the, do you want a duo? And then I'm maybe like, I'm the reason they don't surrender. I mean, I definitely have bad games. I'm not gonna FF over it, but you know, I just kind of feel like if I'm playing with somebody, then I gotta carry. And if I'm not carrying, then I feel I failed them. But you know, if I'm on a hot streak and if I'm feeling myself, then yeah, I might duo. Will you FF on Gale? No, of course not. If I was gonna FF on Gale, I mean, listen, I don't even know how many hours I've been fighting this guy for by now. Well, I mean, what is this, stream 3, stream 4 of me just fighting him? It's been a good bit. Yeah, I don't ever FF in LoL at least. What's an FF? Couldn't tell you. Am I crazy? Didn't they change forfeiting? So now you can FF at 10 minutes if it's unanimous or something? It's still... What is it? 4 out of 5 at 15 or unanimous at 10? So funny, man. It's forfeit in League? Yeah. FF is forfeit. So people say FF 15 as in forfeit at 15 minutes. Usually they say that in team chat. So they're saying, I'm gonna call it at 15 minutes. You'd better agree with me. But I guess there's probably situations where people say it in all chat too. You're insane if you tell the enemy to FF? Yes. It is a very not nice thing to say. So it's not Final Fantasy 15. It's not Final Fantasy 15. Also, thank you, Doc. Thank you for keeping track. Screw daylight savings. For real, for real. Cheek. I have something amazing to show you, and you might hate me, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay? After I beat this guy here in a second, I'll show it to you, okay? But please prepare your pog champs. Here she goes again. Of course, like, it's worthy of pogs. I could never hate you. Thank you so much. It was very nice of you to say. Prepare to pog your champs. You will pog your champs. I assure you. It's like, surely he's one-tapped, right? There we go, there we go, there we go. I wish to know the game well enough to pog my champs properly. I just got 60 Slayer. Oh, congratulations, congratulations. May I confess? Sure. You may confess. Okay, okay. Oh, I pressed B. I know this is not a safe heal, but somehow it worked out. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ugh, I hate this guy. Why do you pull out the blicky? I hate you. I hate you. All right. Huh? Is this bad? Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Holy. Oh, so he does that, huh? He, lightning. That's a thing? Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. Oh. Okay, you know what though? Hey, listen, I made it that far. I can do it again, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, that's progress. That's progress. I don't know what the heck I'm doing on phase 3, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Cheek, feast your eyes. I'm pulling out. She's pulling her RuneScape out. She's pulling her RuneScape out. Okay, Cheek. I want you to know, today I logged on and I had 30 minutes. So I was like, okay, let me do some clue scrolls. Okay. So I logged in. I did like 2 beginners, 2 easies, and a medium. My beginners and my easies had, as you might expect, basically nothing. But then my medium, this is the first medium I've ever done on this account. 1 KC. Oh, brother. Not Rangers, but I mean, I got the holy sandals, man. I'm like actually so hype. I'm so hype. I've been showing this to every single RuneScape player who shows up in my chat today. I'm just so happy about it. I know. I've never had these. So that's exciting. Anyway, that's all I got for you. fancy. I know. I think I'm just gonna wear them around a whole bunch, just to flex. Very pretty, thank you. For being a good echo chamber for my league opinions. Yeah. Whatever this guy says, it's right. It's a flex, probably. It's a flex. Basically, I opened up a CSGO loot crate and I got a knife. It's not the most expensive knife, but, you know, it's a pretty good one. And for my account, it's useful. Yeah, who needs graceful when you can just be full of grace instead? Exactly. You can upgrade them to the holy moles or devout boots. I know the holy moles, but what are the devout boots? It's just more prayer bonus. What do I have to do to get them though? Because I've never had the sandals to begin with, so I don't really know how it goes. Kill drakes. Oh, isn't that like 80 something Slayer? That might be a minute. Whoa. $84? Oh, brother. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Why do OSR item names so often put my mind in the gutter? Wait, why? I'm trying to think of how you could possibly arrive in the gutter, to be honest with you. Hmm? How'd you get there from holy molies and devout sandals? Okay, but chambers, I get chambers. I swing my Drake while in my sandals? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Holy molies, I immediately thought of chesticles. I could see that. Yeah, okay. No, there's in RuneScape, you can get these pairs of like I didn't even know what you described them as. They're like slippers. Slippers with socks as like a cosmetic item, like mole slippers. But you can combine them with the holy sandals basically as a joke. But I guess it keeps the stat effects. The holy slippers are actually useful, but the mole slippers are mostly just a joke. And the holy molies are basically just a pun based off of that. It's fashion skate. Absolutely. Okay, goodbye. I mean, I have the mole, or not the mole slippers, the cow slippers. But I don't really like, I like the slippers themselves, but I don't like the socks that they make you wear with them. They're like weirdly like pink and it doesn't really go with my outfit. Should be recolorable. I wish they were. Okay, okay. You don't seem to the type to wear pink, honestly, unless it was your flag. Unless it was your flag. Are we talking about like the lesbian pride one? I don't know if it was supposed to be like red and orange and white. Oh, okay. I guess just like the regular pride flag. I maintain to this day, I'm so envious of the MLM pride flag. Does the lesbian one have pink? I don't recall it having pink, but... Oh, it does? Okay. As you say then, as you say. But the male-loving male one is... Like, it has all my favorite colors. That's so unfair. And I would just say like gay pride, but that might be misconstrued as me talking about, you know, also including ladies. But no, it's like the specifically for fellers one. Though that flag is my favorite. Gay meaning fellers, love, and queer as a whole gets confusing. Yeah, I get it. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. I'm here, you got this. Thank you. I have officially one time arrived at phase 3 once. That could be misconstrued. Literally every time I've heard gay, it refers to male male and lesbian is female female. Do I live under the largest rock in history? I don't necessarily think so. I don't think that you're in the wrong for that. But as an example, hey Neon, would you describe yourself as gay? And I'll wait for the response to come in, but I get the sensation that might say yes in this case. Yes. See? Also, this... Forgive me. I'm just taking a screenshot. But this... Oh my goodness. This is the best pride flag. I'm so envious. This one right here. Whatever floats your boat, yeah. If you don't have to, you can call yourself whatever you want, really. This one, I don't fit any of the criteria, but gosh darn it, sometimes I wish I did just because it's so pretty. Like what the heck? Which one is that? That's the male loving male one. Yeah, just if we both transition, then you know, problem solved. Literally, I know. These are like my favorite colors. Grr. But you know what? I love that for you. If that is your bag of that you identify with, I love that for you. Guess I'm gay now. There you go. Is that second stripe literally your favorite? I already deleted it, so I don't know. But it's possible. It could be. Sick ass crests and symbols onto the flag. I mean, you could. You could. Oh. Put a dragon. Oh yeah. Now you're talking, Neon. I vote for the lesbian flag to now contain that one art of the two people kissing, but their lips are absolutely massive and overlapping with each other sideways. Do you know which one I'm talking about, right? The kissing shitpost meme. I think that needs to go on there. I think dragons should be put on all the ones that apply to me because I like dragons and I'm severely biased. Look in stuff from stream because I think I understand. I'll look. Mario and Sonic? Yeah, I think there's a Mario and Sonic version of it. But I think it's just kind of like a your character here at type thing at this point. There we go. Alright, you and me, buddy. Wait, what? Aww. Oh. Wait a minute. This guy's days are numbered. Okay, never mind. Maybe my days are numbered, but I did kind of have the download briefly, as Roll suggested. Although I'd really like to change my weapon. Thank you. Yo. I mean, that's phase 3 again. All I know is that he is scary and there's lightning everywhere. You know what? I'll take it. It's improvement. It's improvement, right? Mario and Sonic's at the Olympic Games. I played that for a little bit. My bad. Anyway, let me look at the thing in random shit. Sawi. Yes, like that, Celica, like that. It's not the exact one, but that's basically it. Mm-hmm. You got the formula down? Maybe. It depends on how different phase 3 is. I still kind of can't tell. It might just be a Nameless King situation where it's like it's mostly the same, but now there's stuff on the ground that I'm supposed to dodge. But maybe if I take it slow and I bide my time, you know, make use of poison, etc., maybe it's okay. Oh, who would win, one wall or 100 Nias? Depends on how much time you give me, really. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Are you doing okay, Doc? You've been quiet today. You've been quiet. Maybe it's just because we've been talking about like fighting games and League of Legends and things like that. But you okay? I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry. I see that chat is moving, but I'm attempting to lock in. As I continue to play, it becomes harder for me to focus. I guess because I get a little bit more tired or something, but it's harder to split my attention as easily. Just tired. Okay. Oh. I think it was like one hit away from phase 2. But it's okay, it's okay. I feel like if I ask if people are okay too much, I got it. Well, easy come, easy go. Nice to have someone check in on you. I hope it is. But I also know that like shining attention on things can also be a little troublesome for some, and you know, it's tough. Good intentions, but it's tough to know the right thing. Hard to fix a problem without acknowledging it, though. You know what? Maybe you're onto something there, Cheek. It's okay, it's okay. Well, we don't got it then. Like me, you can probably tell what I had for lunch yesterday. No. I don't know what you had for lunch yesterday, but I'm gonna be stereotyping you, and I'm gonna say because you're Austrian, maybe you had schnitzel. I sent it in the Discord. Ah, frick. For the record, by the way, I'm very envious because I don't think we do schnitzel over here, but it looks really tasty. There's a Discord. You'd be surprised. You don't? Yeah, I don't think there's really that really exists. And maybe at like, you know, a fancy restaurant or something, but we can make schnitzel in the Discord. Wait, that might go kind of hard roll. Listen, it might take me a bit, okay? But let's stick a pin in that. Let's stick a pin in that. Schnitzel is fancy. Is it... It might be worth mentioning my financial class in a situation like this. You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down? I'm sorry. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I think kind of just like not strictly fast food is what I consider fancy. But that's just me. Frickin', yeah. Yo, can I get a vibe check on a Dark Souls mechanic, okay? This is for the knowers in chat. Could you please give me some information on something I'm about to ask you, okay? So the question is... Oh, one moment. If I've poisoned this guy, is he the maximum amount poisoned that he will ever be? Will it always tick for the same amount of damage? Or if I keep whacking him with poison, will he take increased damage? No double toxic. Okay. This is as much as it does. Got it. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. What? Dang. Alright. My bad. I'd assume if you hit, it takes the actual hit, but the overall poison damage stays the same. It might just last longer or whatever based off the time you hit. People are talking about making schnitzel in the Discord server. You know what goes great with schnitzel. Lemonade. You should come and join the Discord. Yes, yes. Thank you, Ender. I do actually appreciate that. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I'm sure Duck appreciates it too. Would real question though? Real question. Would lemonade go well with schnitzel though? I kind of feel like it would, right? Schnitzel is probably like kind of salty, right? Yeah. Oh heck yeah. Count me in. Lemon goes well with schnitzel. Okay, okay. I'm a lemon addict, so yes. Do you guys put lemon on your fries? Have you had schnitzel? I haven't, but I knew an Austrian individual a long time ago. And that person would semi-frequently send me a picture and be like, I made schnitzel or I bought schnitzel. And every time I would go, oh my goodness, that looks amazing. So that is the reason for my association primarily. It's pretty common to squeeze lemon on schnitzel. Okay. Wait, so is this just like a thing for like all of you Europeans? I know, Cheek, you're in Australia, but cordon bleu, isn't that like a type of cheese? Cordon bleu. Or bleu. Bleu? Bleu? I don't know which one. Second way. Okay. Is this phase transition? No, not quite. Oh. Y'all, I kinda listen. He got my ass, but I did count your days, Gael. Count your days. I like the art and how the monsters look in Soul games. I mean, me too. Me too. Is cheese wrapped around meat? Okay, okay. It's schnitzel, but you cut it in 2 halves, put ham and cheese in, and fold it back up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I like the words you're saying right now to me, Roll. Is this like street food? If I ever visit Austria, can I pick this up on the street? It's basically one of the best things ever. It sounds incredible. It basically sounds to me like you guys took the premise of grilled cheese sandwich, but then you made it better. And it was already pretty good. Not on the street, but every good restaurant / inn will have one. Okay. Is this a European thing? When you say inn, are you talking hotel or do like old school inns that have like room for 15 people total exist? I'm not trying to like nitpick. I'm just trying to understand. Like when I think of an inn in a JRPG, am I thinking of the same thing? Because Europe is huge. So you're right, but I'm trying to compare it or contrast it rather to North America. That's mostly what I'm getting at. Because y'all actually have like old buildings over there and we don't. Call it Gasthaus. So the word comes from the inn in a JRPG, but usually it's used to describe family-owned rustic restaurants that feature Austrian cuisine. Okay. Okay. I would be glad to show you around Austria. Maybe someday, Is that the blood? The blood of the dark soul? Alright, I deserve that. Any European countries you're interested in? Hang on, I apologize. I'm fighting for my life right now. I think you'll forgive me, but... Take your time, thank you. I guess I could be like using the axe, but I'm kind of enjoying the dagger. What? Excuse me? I hit him. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. To be honest with you, not really. To be honest, not really. In theory, I'd want to see Greece again. Context, I am of Greek heritage. I am a quarter Greek. I have been there before and some of my family is there, but quite frankly, it's family in name. We don't really know each other type beat, or like we haven't seen each other in like decades, right? So I don't really care about that. But I'd like to go again, just kind of see how I vibe with it, eat some nice food, and then probably call that good enough. I'm not gonna say that I don't have things that would interest me in places in Europe. Of course there are probably lots of beautiful sights to see, or things of that ilk. But if you were to ask me about a specific thing that I'm dying to do, then the answer, I guess, just is kind of no. There's only one place that I really, really want to go, and it's to be closer to my partner. But, to be honest, I'd also like to, probably like visit like South Korea and like China as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not opposed to traveling. I'm not opposed to culturing myself. I would like to do it, but that's kind of an expensive hobby. Definitely not something I predict myself engaging with anytime soon. So I don't think about it too much. Brother went on a honeymoon to Japan. That's nice. That's nice. Did he do it during Ohanami? During the flower viewing? He needs to travel to the cool woman Yuri land. If it was to exist, I would be happy. It was in November. I see, I see. If you're ever around Europe, you can hitchhike from chatter to chatter. Certainly not a security risk. Definitely not. Nothing could go wrong. We will fund your trip to Lesbos. Oh, you did? Lucky, lucky. My partner, she doesn't really vibe much. She doesn't vibe much with lots of people. So when it's Ohanami, she tends not to really go out much. But she seems interested in the idea of going together at least sometime. So I hope that we're able to do that. Of course, that'll have to be like next year, but that's nice. I think it'd be a lovely date. Talk about a match. I know. We have a lot in common. Also, hello, Miss Alice. I don't know if I said hello. Miss Alice, I got to phase 3. Phase 3. Can you believe that? On a couple of occasions, too. It's almost as if you guys are partners or something. I know, I know. When a person that doesn't like people wants to hang out with you, you know it's a great bond. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you know, I love her for a reason, right? Ooh. You did say hi, I think. It's been nearly 5 hours of tour guiding. Oh, no, no. I hope you start feeling better, Miss Alice. I know it's a lot. Please, cutscene. Thank you. I don't even think I really talk about her all that much, but yeah, I mean, she's a sweetie. Oh. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Where does she work? Oh, I'll leave that to her to say. It's a rarity. Congrats on phase 3. Thank you. I don't know if I'll beat him today, but we got decently close a couple times. I think his time will come. I don't know when it'll be, but I guess that is true, Miss Alice. I mean, you know, she takes good care of me. And is one of the people that I feel I can be most open with. I don't want to dox her. Yeah, but I don't even know how much she wants to talk particulars about her job. So even that even that I leave to her. I have complete and total faith in you, and also a lot of money on you winning this time. No pressure. Fuck. You meant this time, right? You meant this time? Don't worry. If it's this time, you're in good company. Pokey. Yeah, Pokey doesn't seem like the greatest of strats on phase 1. But on phase 2, it does numbers. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I think you really lost all your money this time then. Especially if you re-upped. My Twitch stutters perfectly to set me up for the best bits. Wait, we're at 3 hours? Aww. Oh, that stinks. Is what I would say, but like obviously I'm taking him down this time. Yeah, double it, quadruple or nothing, I think, at this point. Okay, that's actually, I don't know if I've ever stunned him out of the air before, but that's a new one. I'm borrowing from the bank, going triple or nothing. Okay. The day they put this guy in Night Rain. You got this. I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's too bad. For real. Lock in. Okay. I'll lock in. On the next one. We're going 4x down, right? No. Listen, that one didn't count because I wasn't embered up. May I please join it? You may. You may join it. Overtime? No. Look, it says 2 hours, 59 minutes, 52 seconds. You know, we can still play. We could still play. Oh my. That normally kills me, which is fair. Lock into. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of shocked that hit me, but clean rolls, thank you. Oh, that's real awkward. I was really hoping I would get the safe heal. That's fine. No, there are some special circumstances, yeah. Okay. You and me, you and me, you and me. It's kind of interesting. You can miss and only hit his cloak, and the cloak actually like responds to the physics. Just a little neat. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. But one more? We run it back one more time though? I refuse to be the person who, you know, who's mining for diamonds and gives up right before them. You know what I mean? Get it twisted. Gamble until you have nothing left. You guys know what image I'm talking about, right? Next one could be the way. It could be. That's what I'm saying. And we'd never know if I stopped right there. Double or nothing? Yeah, I'm actually kind of considering it. I do think it's very possible that if I just keep going, I will get him today. Of course, there's also the go to bed buff. You know what I'm talking about? Dark Souls heads, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll know the go to bed buff. You sleep on it and then the next day you wake up and then... Okay, that's actually really funny. He died to poison after I was dead. What happens here? You dream about fight and win, yeah. Is this the blood? I'll just let the cutscene go, honestly. He keeps poison dying. Yeah. It is absolute cinema. I love him. Listen, he is kind of cool. This is very anticlimactic. Okay, I'll do one more. And then I'll go get a snack, okay? One more. It died to his aura, yeah. He's just too cool for me. Two more. Wait a minute. Now you're cooking, Neon. Wait a minute. Three more? Ooh. You're tempting me. Okay, but actually for real, only one more. Though I might continue after my break. I will say that. I might continue after my break. One more, get a snack, then come back for many more. No, no, no. This guy, he's easy peasy. 100 deaths? How many times has this guy even killed me anyway? I mean, it's gotta be a couple hundred at this point at least. It's always funny when I tell people my death count during these challenges. It kind of blows their mind when I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this boss has killed me hundreds of times. Like 250-ish. That sounds about right. I drank way more Estus than I would have preferred on phase 1, but that's, you know what, sometimes it's just life. Alright. Okay. Alright, good start. I didn't need those anyway. I'm just trying to let you feel good about the situation. Bastard. Okay. I will go get a snack, chat room. I'll go get up. I will, you know, go get some water, go pee, etc. And when I come back, I think I'll continue. Because I really do feel like I've got this guy real close. I don't know. Maybe I'll only play for like another hour or something, but gotta get up early to marinate some schmeats. Enjoy your schmeat marinating then. Please don't beat the boss now, sorry. The VODs aren't going anywhere. Have a nice meal on break. You too, Doc, you too. Okay, let me BRB, okay? I'll be right back. No, I don't think I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do Burnt Ivory King. I guess in theory I could, right? I could go and like and increase the level of the area to fight the boss again. I don't remember what the item's called, but I think I'm done with Dark Souls 2 for the foreseeable future. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had some chips and I ate a banana. It was pretty good. I also got some nice cold water. Or sorry, excuse me. Where I'm from, we might say water. And Schnee, everybody else in chat is gonna go, what the heck are you talking about, lady? What do you mean water? Back me up on this one. I know you know what it's like. They would say water over there. Absolutely they would. That's what they say, man. Trust me. In certain areas of the US of A, they absolutely do say water. And if you weren't sure what I was trying to say just there, that was oil. That they call oil. Water. Yeah. Or like for whatever reason, like washers or washers. Go wash your hands, young little lady. Whoo-wee. I don't make the rules, man. That's just how it is. It's kind of funny no matter where you go. Oh yeah. I mean, y'all got stuff over there too. Game sound. Oh, you're absolutely right. Toko. Here you go. You have heard oil and washer? Yeah. I say no lies. I'll give it I don't know. I'll give it a little bit. We'll see how it goes. We can't hear Gael sound like an Akachan. Okay, but he kind of does. When he goes, rah. What's an Akachan? It's a baby. When he goes in his tantrum mode. This one right here. You hear more feral beast. I think that's fair. Unfortunately, I don't know how to say feral beast in Japanese though, so that ended up being how I chose to describe him. You gotta make concessions when you don't speak the language too great. Oh. Bakemono? I guess so. Kedamono? Bakemono? I don't know though. I associate young children more with holding tantrums than monsters, you know? I don't know. Kusogaki, there you go, now you're cooking. Do you know that if you swap your weapon, you can't roll immediately? I'm 3 games in on the final boss of the final DLC, and I just now figured that out. Did I just make that up? Yeah, you kind of get, like, very briefly stun-locked, I feel like. Hang on, maybe if I do, like, a claw grip. Yeah, you get very, very, very slightly locked out of rolling, it looks like. I think you should go test if this is a thing in the other Dark Souls games and go fight the twin snow cats again. Hell no. Miss me with that. Respectfully. Listen, I did my time. I did my time. I just wasn't sprinting. I was in the mines. I ain't going back, man. Hard time. You know what? Why don't you take 2 of these and call me in the morning? Okay, that's... Alright. I deserve it. That's fair. I was gonna say I have like 10 gazillion of them, so I may as well use it. Whoops. Yeah, he did decide to call me right then and there. Blast. Damn, his armor's all fucked up, y'all. Blast and consternation. I know that's right. I guess it was fine. No. Maybe I don't want to hit you with quitter talk, okay? I don't want to hit you with quitter talk. I don't want to say maybe I should, you know, sleep on it. And maybe I should sleep on it. I'll go to 100 deaths. I think that's what I'll say. And after 100 deaths, I'll do the old sleep on it method, and I think that'll do numbers in the long run. I would sleep on it. I think you're right. I agree. Sleeping on it is OP tech. Now that we've figured out phase 1 and phase 2, I mean, I know he still beats my ass, but now that we've figured out phase 1 and phase 2, I think it's just a matter of time with him. Phase 3 I still don't really know, but like you can get him really low. Like really low. If you just keep beating on him if you just keep beating on him during his phase transition, it looks like. So I unironically think I can just luck through phase 3. Multitask grind on OSRS and grind Gale. I mean, unironically, I guess I could. I could probably post up at like stars or something, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do on OSRS today. Maybe it's just more Slayer. No, I like Slayer. Train range. That's the plan. I guess also I could just post up at like gem crabs or something. That's always an option. Slayer, I love Slayer, man. I won't take no Slayer slander. Okay, he is now poisoned. So in theory, if I have appropriate downtime, I can resin. Okay. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I just poison resin on the axe, but I like the dagger, man. I like the dagger. Feels nice. Anytime the cutscene triggers while he's like, to poison, I mean to say, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Feels like I didn't deserve it. I should probably listen to my own advice and just use the dagger, but I will attempt. I'm a dip. See you later, see you later. One of these days, one of these days. I feel like you only don't deserve it if you just run away the whole time while an enemy is poisoned. Let's see, that was 95. So five more goes at it for today. We'll get him, we'll get him. For sure, for sure. Cheek, where is your iron at now? Because I know you said you got all of your, well, you got enough combat task blah blah blahs for your medium diary, but like what are your stats looking like? Or not your medium diary. You know what I'm trying to say though. You got the tier 2 Gommel's hilt. 70s combat. Ay ay ay. Watched some Mario Galaxy movie today. Gotta say it was pretty good. What did you like about it? Because I don't think I've ever seen any of those sorts of movies. Except for the Minecraft movie. I guess I saw that one. But like I didn't watch the Sonic movie when that was a thing. And so forth. Gonna get Eclipse and Blood Moon set for moons, then do Titans into Zora. Do Titans typically come after moons, or you just... Is it just you want to get the Twin Flame staff because it's good at Zora or something? And you figure if you're gonna farm it out, then you may as well farm it out with strong gear. It's just easier. Okay. Okay, I will just dagger, I think. I think I just play it better when I dagger him. Maybe because it's less committal or something, but nevertheless, I think I do. Reactions were just too slow, I guess. I don't know. He was close to phase 2 though, or phase 3. The references for the movie were great. The story is easy enough to follow, and it was hilarious in a couple moments. Okay. Wait, what do you mean going for a trilogy? What was the first one? Was the first one the Mario movie that came out like 5 years ago or something now? The one where like Chris Pratt was playing as Mario? Or is that a different thing altogether? Has it really been 5 years? Oh, I just pulled a number out of nowhere, but I feel like that's probably not too far off. Oh, bummer. It was 3? Really? You know, there was something that was fucking me up earlier today. I was looking at One Shot. Perhaps you're familiar with that game. One Shot is like a decade old now or something. Which is shocking. Like, I don't even know. Stop. I know. It doesn't feel like... How can it be over a decade? Don't even remind me of when Undertale came out, bro. That game came out 2 years ago. Undertale is 2 years old. I'm pretty sure. What'd you eat? I had cheddar and sour cream flavored potato chips. And then I ate a banana. Oh. You at least ate something earlier? I did. Mm-hmm. I ate something earlier. I was in high school when Undertale released. What age is high school for you guys? When do you start high school? It might be different. Not really sure. Over here in the US of A, I think high school tends to be like 13, 14, 15. Somewhere around there. 13 to 18. When I say 13, 14, 15, I mean that's like the ages that you start. One of those, depending on where you were. 11? That you guys start high school at 11? I guess it's just like a difference in what you call high school, but it's very confusing. $14 to $17? Hmm. I'm from another country. Where are you from, Terry? Where are you from? Because I don't think you've told me yet. Well, I guess you still don't have to be honest, but... I ask because I want to know. Brazil? Oh, wow, okay. I can't say I know much about Brazil, but anytime we play Scrandle, the food looks really good. The food at your guys' football games looks really tasty and cheap. You're gonna hate me this being you're gonna hate this being the thing I choose to bring up when I talk about Brazil. But what do you think about Brazilian Miku? Are you familiar with Brazilian Miku? I kind of fuck with it. She's really cute. We adore her? Good, good. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of locked in. Okay. Brigadeiros? I probably said that very wrong, but... The entire world adores her. As they should. As they should. I was really happy when they started to do Miku, but a version for like every country or even like state in the US. Listen, I won't tell you which one I thought was my favorite, but let's just say it was real obvious. It was real obvious, and I just went, "Oh my goodness, that's exactly it, man." They nailed it. They knew the culture. They knew what blank 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 blank. You know, Miku would look like. I didn't count the blanks, by the way, so don't look into that too much. I didn't even need to question which one would be your favorite. Intriguing. Yeah. She has your hair type. Oh, good for you then. Good for you. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you. I'll change the title. But to what? To what? You know what? Ole mole. I'm still so happy that I got these, bro. I know there's no sound. There's no sound. I apologize. One moment. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I ain't gonna get into it, but I hope you're feeling a little bit better as time has passed. But you can literally see I was just opening up a bunch of random clues, and so I have a bunch of junk now. But, oh, hang on. Oh my goodness, her prayer fit going crazy. Okay, I need to get a holy symbol. Don't look at the... Yo, but the sandals though. The sandals. Wait, I guess the arty cape is also prayer, huh? I need to get another holy symbol. You know what? I can make one. I have some silver. Yeah. And then like a ball of wool somewhere. And then holy mold. Boom. Listen, I'm not wealthy enough to own initiate, much less I also haven't done the quest for proselyte. But like, who is she? Wait a minute. I don't care. My run energy is gonna suck, but man, I've never had these. I have to wear them. Like this just makes my whole day. My entire day is better because of the holy sandals. I've never had a rare item like that before. You know? Maybe Putmus was on to something. Maybe it turns out maybe clue scrolls are actually pretty chill. Although, can I be honest with you? And maybe it'll get better once, you know, I'm farther along in Slayer and, you know, start killing stuff that drops, whatchamacallit? Like, you know, rune full helms and etc, etc, etc. But, man, I sure am broke. I sure am extremely broke. All the time. It's a little sad. But maybe I just gotta tank it for a bit. Also, here you go. I forgot I usually raise the game sound a lot for you guys. Thank you for the pats. One of these days I won't be poor. One of these days. Hello. Would you please bless my thingy? How's your day going? Mr. Mingus? It's going pretty okay. Where do we start? I've made good progress on Slave Knight Gael. That's pretty good. Also, my I got holy sandals in old school RuneScape. And I'm really happy about that. You know? That might not mean anything to you, but it means a lot to me. I'm really happy. You know what? While I'm up here, I'll go get the extra prayer. Do you enjoy Gael? I do. I got to phase 3 a couple times. I don't remember how many. Maybe it was twice, maybe it was 3 times, but something like that. I think I'm definitely getting a lot better at phase 2. And I think it'll maybe if I sleep on it, it'll you got a Virax helm? Oh, I'm envious. I'm so envious. Unicorn tank helm. It's so cool. It's so cool. Y'all, I must be tweaking. I actually kind of like the fit. I think I'm too far gone. I think I might unironically bank stand with this. Oh man. I ain't saying you gotta like it, but I'm saying my funny brain likes it. My funny brain likes it for some reason. Oh man. Did I have like a real Slayer task? I don't remember what I was doing to be quite honest. I think I like beat up cave bugs and then I said, "Okay, I'm logging out." I think that's how it went. I like your funny brain magic, cat. Thank you. Sometimes it does good. Sometimes it does a good thing. I'm still waiting. Oh, I wanna get it to Halloween so bad, man, because then I can get the cat ears and I can get the pale skin, and oh, life will be good. Life will be grand, even. Dare I say. Oh yeah, also I have an ectophile now. I'm a true gamer. I don't think I care about a willow shortbow. The realization is hitting me. The realization that if I want to get mage boots, I have to do mage training arena. And that, first of all, there's a money issue, but even if there wasn't a money issue, I don't know if I can tank that mental damage yet. I'm not excited for MTA. Me neither. I mean, most of it I don't think I'll mind too much. But like the bones room is the one that just seems horrible. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all, if I was gold ore, where would I be? OSRS gold ore. Because I probably... Oh, it's everywhere. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, I could just buy some from Blast Furnace. In theory, I could. But tee-hee-hee-hee-hee, I don't have money. You can go to MLM, but I can't. That's the trouble. I can't go to MLM because I have 57 mining. And you need 60 to enter. You can do Dragonstone necklace teleport in. Skills necklace teleport in. You can do the lower level, but I can't enter the mining guild. Or is that not the problem? You don't have to. Okay. I'll do a couple runs then. Well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. By the way, have you been using the... Well, first of all, let me just say, this update down here, heavenly. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, whoever at Jagex decided to change this shortcut so now it's 1 click instead of like 5. Oh my god, you're my hero. Whoever did that, thank you so much. Alright, well, just pretend I did it right. They did. Did you see as well, Cheek? They added, you know how there's like the canoe system over here on the River Lum, right? Well, now there's also there's a canoe system on the Ardoyne River. in a couple spots. It's pretty nice. I haven't used it, but you know, someday maybe. That's so random. I do think that if you have members, it's probably not relevant, but you can also, the canoe guy, right? There's like a guy outside all the canoe areas. You can right click store axe and he'll take one of the axes in your inventory. And then from then on, at all of them, not just the guy you gave an axe to, you don't have to withdraw an axe. You don't have to carry an axe. You can just go over to the tree and chop it down. There's no axe in my... Okay, there is actually an axe in my inventory, but... Ignore that, ignore that. Hypothetically, for the sake of argument. You know what I'm talking about? I think that's a cousin of mine. You know what? I could see how it might be. Just got back from playing Monhun Wild. I hope you had fun. Am I free? Am I free? This is a general store, right? Thank you. I need to offload all this shit. I am so very grateful to whichever plugin it is that I have that automatically tells me about all of the things that are clue items, so that way I don't accidentally sell them. Unironically, life-changing. Because otherwise I would hold on to so much random BS. How many generals do you need? I think I approve of that one. That's a good one. Do I have the agility for this? Yay. What do you say, dwarf? Sorry, but you're not experienced enough to go in. Okay. I gotta go to sleep now. Bye bye, bye bye. Oh. However, rather conveniently, I don't have my pickaxe. But you know what? Maybe if I go to the Motherlode Mine world, surely I can find a way. Somebody will let me in, right? There must be a Motherlode Mine world, right? I guess you don't have to like cooperate for MLM, but I could come on the main. You'd be saving me some trouble, potentially. I'm going crazy. I'm going so crazy. Is there really not a world for MLM? This is a little loud. Sorry. I don't think you would want one. You don't think I would want a Motherlode Mine world? Why do you say that? I feel like it might be nice just to have like people to chat with, but yeah, I understand the perspective of like, then people are yoinking your shit. Yeah. I'm enjoying the music. No trouble then, no trouble. I mean, I could just go back out there and buy back my adamant pickaxe, probably. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. I teleported out because I was like, oh, I don't want to trouble you. But now I've troubled you even more. I'll tell you what, I'll go back there and I'll wait in that exact spot. Don't you worry. You'll have your hero moment on stream. Is okay. Okay, wait a minute. You say that too? Or did you get that from me? I'm tweaking. I say is okay so very much. I said it before I came here. You know what? Fair enough. Hi everyone. Hello, Flea. Flea. I'm not gonna tell you what it was, but I got so immensely spooned today. And my life is good. Thank you. Thank you, Cheek. Are you ready for this, Flea? I opened one total medium casket. One. And I got the holy sandals. How about them apples? Very spooned, very blessed. So now I get to bank stand while doing MLM, I guess. I think the MLM music might make me go insane, but I'll deal with it for a little bit. Somebody who hasn't played RuneScape since 2010, what's fancy about the holy sandals? They're just like a rare item, and also they give you +3 prayer bonus. So in theory, if you're doing a setup to maximize your prayer bonus, in theory it's kind of nice. It's beautiful. Like it or not, this is peak. Oh. I don't know if I've ever actually listened to the MLM music though. Who barely knows what you're looking at or hearing. I keep hearing MLM music. Yeah, not multi-level marketing. Not multi-level marketing. Don't worry. I'm good for it. Thank you, Cheek. Cheek, will you mine with me for a little bit? Or do you got places? Well, you're doing barrows. That's probably why you're over here. You don't gotta. I'm like, no. That's nice. I can mine. Okay. Pager. Exactly. Could have been ranger boots. I know. But that's crazy though, right? Now you just need them. Well, I know. I can make the holy moles. That'll be the day. Excuse me. Plug in. You're lying to me right now. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten like a truly rare drop from Clue Scrolls. So I was floored. I think a lot of people here could easily be dragged into a pyramid scheme by Nia. Well, don't worry, you're in good hands, because I would never do that to you. I would never, ever, ever. I wouldn't even dream of it. Unless it had something to do with Yuri. Then, you know, if it was like, get, you know, 2 of your friends in on Yuri, and then have those 2 friends get 2 more friends, and have those 2 more friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could support that. That could go pretty hard. Nia found Yuri's stock marker. I would join. Exactly. Yuri mentioned. Yerp. Is it messed up? I kind of want to add more Yuri emotes to the server. Basically for no reason. The reason is literally just to have more, just for the sake of it. Go ahead. Please do. Okay. MLM, but it's a Yuri book club. I think you should do it. It could go kind of hard, right? It could go kind of hard. I always thought that seeing the way that your character minds when you're doing these like wall nodes or whatever. Man, I feel bad for my character's back. Like, are you seeing this? I mean, I'm sure mining always kind of screws up your back, but this especially has always looked horrible. Maybe that's just the old person in me talking though. I see that and I start freaking. Whatever pays the bill, I guess. Do you get a cooler animation as the level increases? I don't think so, but if you get a nice piece of gear, then you can press a button to say smashing. You're right, that is poor posture to use a pickaxe. Like, whoa, what is she doing? She like leans in and then she like buckles her knees like that, and then she like leans out too. It's all fucked up, man. Knees and spine are gonna be dust. Absolutely. Hands as well. Honestly, you know what though? The sharding, yeah, thank you, Cheek, thank you. The mining XP here actually is... Am I crazy to say? It seems kind of nice. A very cat-like of... It's pretty early. Okay. For AFK, You said the upper level lets you AFK for like a full minute per thing? Is that correct? The water ain't flowing. Yeah, okay. Does this make me a leech if I don't fix the things until my pouch is full and I have to? Maybe that makes me a leech. I don't know. So I used to, what's crazy too is I used to stand over there by the wheels sometimes. And I would just fix them over and over and over just for the smithing EXP. That's probably the real crazy thing though. She's putting her heart into it. How can you be so cruel? I'm just worried about her. Just worried about her health. I always fix them, really. Wait, Cheek, do you... If you use the crystal pickaxe... I'm guessing that's what that is anyway. Do you get a special attack? I don't know. You do? Oh. So I guess I don't really have to grind out the D pick then, if I don't wanna. You need a dragon pick to make crystal. Oh. Now they tell me. Hey Cheek, since you know stuff, okay? Do you use this same Motherlode Mine plugin? Is there a reason why this circle is hollow and this one is full? Do veins like take a while to like replenish to full or something? And so I shouldn't be doing these hollow ones? Mine doesn't do that. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go with maybe it's a visual bug. I think it means somebody touched that rock and there is only one ore. Don't quote me. Oh, okay. Duly noted. Holy cow, man. Y'all better fix that wheel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I lied out of nowhere. You're okay, you're okay. I mean, I don't know either, you know? What the heck? Lil Punk 666 indeed. Bro's jacking my nodes. And by nodes, let's just say my ore veins. You know what I mean? What a punk. I'm saying, man, I'm saying. Oh, it's okay. You're probably good for it, guy. You're probably good for it. Are you just missing the legs? Oh, I think you are. Better than I ever got. I think I might have only got like the gloves or something on my other iron. Am I making this up, chat room? I might be, but it kind of feels like my southern accent has been showing through a bit more as of late. At least I feel like I notice it whenever I say certain words, but maybe it's just me. Meowdy. It is a little meowdy, isn't it? Still not often, but more. Feels like it, right? Hello, Aki. Hello, hello. You can bring it out of me as well. I'm sorry that that's the case. I'm sorry. Get you a hammer and fix that wheel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're an Iron Man, so you can't take items other players have dropped. I can't take the hammer that spawns here? Maybe somebody picked it up and then dropped it immediately or something. I don't know. Okay, my bad. If only I had the Imcondo one or whatever. That'd be nice. That was your hammer? Oh. That's okay. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? 4 whole gold nuggets? Zooey mama. You get it out of a crate. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat room. It's a lot of nuggies. I guess. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more, aren't I? Gonna need a lot more. Zooey mama. Yeah. Don't I know it. You can get one out of the chest. Maybe that crate or something. Also, I don't know if I'd say I actively try and like suppress it. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I feel like it wasn't as present before is all. But it's been slowly coming back. Is what I feel anyhow. Recently, I've been trying to have more of a neutral accent. I wonder if that would be hard. Well, actually, let me ask you this. When you say neutral accent, what does that mean for you? Because, like, does that mean British? Does that mean American? Or what? Or maybe that means somewhere else in Australia, somewhere that you're not. Are you like ashamed? No, not really. I think when I was younger, I think I did actively try to avoid it. Because like a lot of the people around me were very, very southern. They're very southern. So I kind of like actively put a lot of distance between myself and that because I didn't want to associate with the typical beliefs of people in my region. That is to say, when I say beliefs, I'm talking, you know, freedom to discriminate type beat, except they don't call it that. They call it something else, you know. And I ain't really all about that whole being mean to minorities thing, personally. I ain't too invested in that lifestyle, and I don't really want people to hear my accent and assume that I am that way as well. You know what I mean? So to some extent, I think when I was younger, I definitely tried to avoid it.
Level up completed.
As I've gotten older, I think I care less. You know. Jeezy, thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure if I can answer that, Schnee. But I just think that, you know, there's a bit of an expectation for people in my area to, I mean, you know, I'll just lay it out straight for you. the South has a reputation for being discriminatory towards people of various races. It also has a reputation for being discriminatory against people of various sexualities and other such queer alignments. Can you lay out gay for the rest of us? The best I got for you is Southerners could be doing a lot better for their on that count personally, but and of course, you know, I mean they're chill. They're chill Southerners too, of course, but they're a little behind the times in general. Not to paint with broad strokes, because I think that's, you know, harmful. I think that's reductive, but nevertheless, it is true that, you know, certain stereotypes can be true. And in this case, I'm saying they listen in the South. They're right about that one. Where people are right about what they think about the South. Where I lived, it was more open than when I was in Cali. I think it depends on where you are. So I think I'm choosing my words carefully here, I think. Where I have lived previously in the South, I think it was often the case that a lot of places were generally not super chill about being queer, as an example. But I can think of at least one area in the state that I used to live in. And when I think of that specific area, it's a whole city. And it is very well known for being extremely queer and extremely accepting and extremely diverse. So I think what kind of happens, small sample size admittedly, but I think what kind of happens sometimes is certain regions end up having people come together and, you know, making one area kind of a very particularly queer city or town. So I think you can luck out and find one of those places sometimes, but I'm 10 minutes from the gay capital of my state. Yeah, the gay capital. You may as well call it that, honestly. I was raised in an environment, some of those things, but I think I turned out all right. Oh, I mean, me too. I was raised in that environment. My parents, oh, my parents, man, they, I think to this day, I don't think they, I think they probably would hold the stance of like, homosexuality is a sin type beat. You know what I mean? I don't think they ever really grew out of that one, but maybe they like softened slightly when several of their children turned out to be very queer. Yeah, I don't know. Shrug. All I can say is the religious stuff didn't really rub off on me too well. Who could have seen that one coming, right? when that is what they what my parents tried to preach. My mom would always say, the only kid in the family that likes girls is my sister. Wait. That's funny as fuck. I'm in Motherlode Mine, World 471. And Cheek's over here with me too. Cheek's mining with me. Or maybe you were asking what my mining level is at, in which case it's 58. I'm mostly here just to grab some gold so that I can what do you call it? Make more amulets and blah blah blahs. Cuz I'm hurting real bad. Both on the cash front and also on the gold front. Like gold bars. And I would really like to be able to use teleports, you know, a bit more liberally, if you would. Pun not intended. Ruins of Camdazal? That one's alright. You know, I really wish that Camdazal was like an actual playable area. And you're gonna be like, Nia, what are you saying, sweet girly? It's playable. You can go in. Yeah, you can go in, but like, you know, like it ain't really the rates are just like really bad. I wish it was like a little bit more competitive, because I thought it was cool that you could like fish and train your prayer that way, but you know, it just ends up being bad. I don't know. I mean, I'll still probably go back there anyway just to get the hammer, but my internet doesn't seem to want to participate tonight. I'm lagging egregiously, so I'll show myself at the door. Smell you later. Bye, Eki. It was a pleasure as always. Yeah, I don't know. My internet has kind of been doing real poor lately as well. I can't even like load GIFs on Discord. They just don't even load anymore. Maybe I just need to like restart my PC or something, but it's not been going well. Or like when I try and like watch videos or whatever. Oh, hey Flea. Hey, how can you stream? So that's kind of the interesting thing. I've explained it before, and I apologize because I don't really I'm not as tech literate as I might wish to be. So I'm gonna explain things like an idiot, and then maybe one of you who knows what you're talking about will you'll be able to bail me out. You'll be like, I know what you mean, yeah, don't worry. But in my case, whenever I download things, whenever I update things, whenever I try to log into certain services, etc., etc., what ends up happening for me is that half the time it fails. So I think what ends up happening is my ISP tries to connect with whatever the service is, and something along the line freaks out. So like I can't connect to Dark Souls 3 online. I have to spam it several times in order for it to eventually let me in. But once I'm in, I'm good. You get what I'm saying? And the same thing can happen for like RuneScape. Same thing was happening when I was updating Unity the other day. You know, there's just like a lot of like random things that just when I try to like latch on, that's when I encounter issues. this is a different problem. Yeah. So like when I try and start streaming, it's kind of funny. I have to spam the start streaming button probably anywhere between like 2 to 5 times for it to actually go through. But then once it does go through, then I'm chilling. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if that helps explain the issue a bit better, but ISP controls the route, and the route is dropping packets, but when it's sent out, it's fine. That might be more router settings. You might be able to fix some stuff. You might be able to fix some of that stuff by doing port forwarding, but that gets tricky. Okay, okay. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Again, I don't know too much, really. I just kind of like live here, but it's helpful to hear it from you guys. I don't think it's port forwarding. Here's what I can say, okay? I'd say don't rack your brains too hard, because the person who owns the router, who owns the modem, and who also pays the ISP, my housemate, not me, is planning on swapping to a different service. He's planning on swapping to Google Fiber or whatever. Soon TM. And so he's thinking, oh, okay, maybe this new service, you know, won't have the same issues. And maybe it will, maybe it won't, but all I'm saying is, you know, we can stress about it if it continues to be an issue afterwards, right? I guess that's how I'm feeling about it. But hopefully that fixes it, cause like it's a little tough sometimes. I hate Motherlode My music, and I figured out why. That high-pitched noise just sounds like ringing and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I had to change it too. I understand what you mean. I have similars. Do you really? But with wireless. Oh, yeah, I'm wired. Like my computer is, I mean to say. What's a good one? What's a good one? Marzipan? Lost Melody? Sure. Why not? The Lost Melody. Oh. Never mind. I thought you were gonna be Peak. Karen the Magnificent. Home Sweet Home? Wait, does the house have its own OST? Does the house have its own music? I never knew that. Lunar Island? Lunar Isle, but you gotta start. Yeah, I think I don't have to like the magic level for it, right? Don't you need like pretty high magic? I hope Dark Souls 3 went well. Caught some on my way home. You know, I didn't beat the boss, but I got a lot better. So I'm pretty happy with the results. I think it'll be one of those sleep on it things. And I'll come back stronger, you know? My area is so tiny that I have one provider that comes out here. I don't like it and have no way to change. Yeah. Putt miss. I've wanted to show you something all day today. May I do so? Is now a good time? Please do. All right, check this out. I did a medium clue today, and I got me some holy sandals. You peeping these bad boys? Hey yo! And not just did I do a medium clue today. I wanna show you. Oh, I don't want to show you a pride flag, but like, it's a good pride flag. I just have all my images saved as image 12, 13, 14, etc. It's this. Literally, and I swear this is true, 1 KC. One single medium casket. It was my first one. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I got so spooned. I know. Oh, I just deleted old school RuneScape from my games folder, I think. Goodbye forever. There we go. We've never been so back. That's a good item. I know, man, I know. If not Rangers, these are good. I guess Manacles are good, but the prayer bonus goes, yeah, right. I'm so excited. That's why you got me. That's why you see me out here on in the full prayer drip. Cause I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna flex. I didn't delete the game. I deleted the element on OBS, but then I just hit Control Z and it was fine. And unfortunately, I'm a little too poor to have initiate or proselyte, but you know, I'm working on it. Oh man. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Putmas. I've been waiting to show that to you all day. I thought you would be pogging too, and you know what, you were. So I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad. Alright, get me off of flute salad though, bro. Unlocked? Okay, that helps, that helps. I love seeing clue rewards. Yeah. I think, I don't really, like, understand how clue boxes exist. Or like, what they do, I mean to say. Because I feel like they're a semi-recent addition, right? How do I know how many clue boxes I can have? And doesn't the number go up somehow? No. Cause okay, well let me explain, and then maybe you can figure out where the error is, okay? Cause in my head, clues used to be, if you have an easy clue. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh. 160 GP. Wow. In my head, the way that it used to be was, let's say you get a hard clue. Then that's it. As long as you have a hard clue, you will not get another hard clue. But somehow, now it feels like if I have a hard clue, sometimes, even if I already have a hard clue, sometimes I can acquire a hard clue box. And those boxes are the thing that I don't really understand where they came from. In the day you could drop it to juggle them. Yeah. I know about the juggling, but did they just do that so that way it like, is that like a quality of life update thing that happened kind of recently or what? You'll get a collection log of a scroll case, which will tell you in the chat box how many you can hold of that clue. They didn't want to juggle, so they made them. Okay. You'll get a collection log of a scroll case. Darrock's helm. Oh, congratulations. Is this something that I can see, or do I have to get the special item first? 6 beginner clues, 2 easy clues, one medium clue. Oh wait, no, 2. Apparently I've done another one at some point. Apparently. I lied to you, I lied to you. Cases? What are these? The scroll boxes are something that came from leagues. Okay. 2 Casey, she lied. I know. I'm just the worst. Those are what allow you to hold more. Base of each is 2 of each. Minor scroll box, I think, is the item. Well, how do you get those? Maybe I should just be like Googling stuff. OSRS minor scroll box or case. Scroll case. Requires clue completions. Oh. I see. So if you do a lot of clues of that tier, question mark, or maybe it's in total, then they let you carry more clues. That's nice. Wait, I kind of like that. I missed the end of DS3. Did you win? I did not win. I got to phase 3 a couple times. I'm feeling pretty okay about phase 2. He still definitely whips my butt, but I'm doing okay. Learning, you know? I'm learning. There was a phase 3. There is a phase 3. Isn't that crazy? When you do the mimic clue fight, you automatically get to add 1 more to every? Really? Well, that's wonderful. I'm gonna be honest. When I was playing on my other iron, I would always I turned the mimic off because I was scared. I was scared. But the mimic's actually pretty easy, isn't it? I'll say thank you, Duck. Thank you. I've never done one. I've been free to kneel win. I didn't win, well man, but I got to phase 3 a couple times. 3rd age ring? Holy cow. What does that do? Is that the one that lets you pretend to be a 3rd age pickaxe on the ground? And things like that? Either way, that's absolutely crazy. water ain't flowing. I'm sorry, the water. You can pretend to be an item or an obstacle. Victory is on the horizon. You know, I honestly think so, Mo Man. I think so. Obstacle. Yeah. Water. I know what you're saying. So I have I have 8 nuggets. How expensive is all this? 40, 60, 50, 30. Coal bag? Ain't no way am I getting a coal bag, bro. Gem bag though, that might happen. How much is paying for the upper level? 100 nuggets? Oh my goodness gracious. Coal bag is goated. When do you use the coal bag? Watching you play OSRS has cursed me in more ways than I had realized. Tell me about that. Cursed in what ways? Blast furnace? People do more than just gold at blast furnace? For real, for real? I thought that was all anybody ever did. Just blast furnace. Okay, okay. You're an iron. Oh, right. You need other bars. Oh, brother. Reduces the amount of coal you need. Okay, okay. Watching this game tempts me to play OSRS as a filler game when I don't want to work on other things. I like OSRS. I think it's good and it's bad, you know? So let's start with the bad. The bad is, I think if you don't know much about the game, or if you're really new to the game, I think it can be kind of overwhelming. And also the free-to-play experience. My opinion is that Jagex ought to do something about that, but, you know. I can't afford the child support for this litter. I'll bury your bones, I promise. But here's the good. Okay, here's the good, because it is a game that I have a lot of love for, honestly. The good with OSRS is, you know, I think if you got that certain type of brain, you know, then it really works. It's a real good game for a certain type of individual who really likes just sitting there and clicking one thing to make your number go up, you know? I think from that perspective, it can be real nice. That certain brain. Yeah, I ain't saying out loud what type of brain, but you already know. Oh, bury your bones would be such a hard line to say to your enemy. You're right about that. Man, maybe I gotta adopt that. The RoboCats are from Cheek. Actually, I've been wondering, Cheek, how do you kill yourself? That's don't in RuneScape, how do you apply poison to yourself like that? I've been wondering for a while. Maybe once finals are done after next week, I'll pick up, see if it scratches a certain type of brain or not for me. Well, good luck, good luck. Whatever it is, I hope the outcome is ultimately good. Araxite venom sac. Okay. Yeah, you can dye to nettles too, but Cheek always shows up underneath me with like 1 HP and then dies to poison and then explodes cats everywhere. And that's what I've always wondered about. Hi, Cheek. Welcome back. You guys see a darker chicken? They owe me money. The die and explode into cats bit. It's a good bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of cannot fathom how people do Motherlode Mine for like 300 gold nuggets. I don't even know if that's enough to unlock everything. Is that enough to unlock upstairs, full prospectors, gem bag, coal bag? I don't even know, man. I did it up until 99. Oh my goodness. You're just built different then. You're just built different. It's a lot better when you unlock upstairs. Okay. Y'all are saying I should just save up all my nuggets for upstairs then? Is that the play? Second floor is way better. Okay. Instead, take me to Tomato Town. It's Motherlode Mine. Upstairs always first unlock. I would rather AFK more. Yeah, if I can like AFK and like, you know, do stuff while I'm like, you know, like edit videos or whatever, then maybe I could deal with it. I can't believe I'm saying these words out loud, but to be quite honest with you, I was at least considering going and farming Chaos Elemental. Because you can like safe spot it, right? You can safe spot it. And it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Just to try and see if I get the dragon pickaxe. But I get the sensation that even if I remove the world display over here, I think it seems likely that I would still end up getting having somebody try and stream snipe me and PK me. Which would be sad. But maybe I'll see if I can get a couple KC offline or something. Could happen, right? What's the drop chance? OSRS, Chaos, Elemental. Budget gear, less diff to re-gear with. I mean, I think I would unironically just show up with like a rune a bone crossbow and like green d'hide vamps or something and like nothing else. Let's see. What's the D-pick drop rate? It's a 1 in 256. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna put that one on hold. That's a solid rate. Oh yeah, that ain't bad, but that ain't, you know, bone crossbow and bone bolts good. You know what I mean? Maybe when I have like 80 ranged or something, I'll just go camp it for a day or so. Will you be doing OSRS every stream until you're done with it, or are you gonna go back to other games at some point? I don't know. I think I want to play other games. You know, there's this game that I've been interested in, Crow Country. And, you know, I also want to play IB or IB. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Or, you know, I'm sure there's other stuff too. I am interested in other things. But what I will say about OSRS is it's kind of nice in the sense that, you know, I can like hang out with people, right? I can like, you know, meet up with Cheek every now and then, or Flea. I don't know where you went, Flea, but you were over here briefly. You know, that's nice. And also, it's kind of like AFK, gives my hands a break. You know, it's just chatting. And I'm gonna hit you with the truth of the matter, okay? The truth of the matter is, fortunately or unfortunately. Oh hey, wait. Hello, Pup Miss. Fortunately or unfortunately, I am a niche for this game. I think VTuber Plus plays OSRS is kind of its own thing that seems to periodically pull in various people. So there's like incentives for me to continue doing so. Because it works out, right? I get to meet new people and that's a good thing for me. But is there a stopping point? There is a stopping point for me. I think something that I've considered is like having various like I don't want to say small goals because it's not a small goal, but not getting 99 in everything type goals. You know? So like one of them would maybe be like get 70 in all my stats, or one of them would be go get a quest cape or something like that. You know? 99 and everything is just torture. Agreed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if I want to get 99 in one thing. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for mining. Because I've never, ever had a 99. But mining, thankfully, seems AFK enough that I think it could eventually happen. If I just do enough stars. Yeah, I have a couple of ideas of potential endpoints where, you know, I would feel satisfied while also, you know, not playing the game like literally forever. But what's also worth mentioning is I like doing it. I like this game. It's a lot of fun for me. I mean, part of it is nostalgia, certainly, but I also think I just vibe with it. I like the graphical style. I like the janky ass ways that it plays. I like that I absolutely hate all of the mini games. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Most of them are torture. But you know, like, I don't know, there's like some sense of like shared torture. Does that make any sense? I feel like, of course, it drives me up the wall, but I'm also like, you know what? If I'm doing it with the homies, then like, I feel like there's like shared bonding in a way, you know? I don't know. Torture is fun. It can be. Weirdly enough, it can be. So I guess maybe that's my thoughts on that. You know, I'll keep playing it until I feel I should stop.
Level up completed.
Yo! There are other games that I want to play and will play, you know, just... Chuck? Is there a reason why you ask? OJ Oates? But like as an example, by the way, I would already be out this bitch 1000%. I would not be doing Motherload Mine still if it wasn't, you know, Cheek being here and somewhere over here, yeah, Putmiss is hanging out too, you know. It makes it better. It makes it better. I was here because you're here. Well, there you go. There you go. We keep her going. If you stop streaming it before I actually get into it, would you still be willing to teach me some stuff? If you want the advice of a semi-noob, then sure. I know some things, but definitely I am not like an expert. I would give myself semi-ball knower status, but I'm happy to help in the whatever ways I can. That was nice, though. This was a nice track. Senpai Nia-san teaches how to become virtual anime girl. I suppose so. I do want to make one of those videos. I don't ask for knowledge, but for getting a chance to learn from people I enjoy talking to. Okay. Then yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, it's this one. This is one of my favorites. Oh wait, I can make playlists. I never knew I could make playlists. Oh, in OSRS? I have considered, somewhat amusingly, I have considered if it would be worthwhile for me to make a video from semi-noob to noob going, hello, if you are new to the game and you find the advice that experienced players would give you to be overwhelming, let me give you the rundown on some easy brain off activities that you don't need to, you know, hardcore commit everything in your life to. I have considered, you know, maybe there's something worth doing there, you know? Cozy tutorials? Is that what it would be called? I don't know. No particular reason for asking, but I know you used to say that you like to have the second half be a variety of games, so I was just wondering if daily OSRS was going to be permanent or if you'd start switching it like you used to. Yeah, probably. Probably eventually. I guess right now it's just really scratching the brain the right way, and, you know, it's also like rewarding me. It's rewarding my efforts, I guess. When I play OSRS, good things happen. Well, I'm having like a flashback, but you know, mostly good things happen when I play OSRS. I love this song. I like this one too. I like this one too. Oh, that one guy left. I guess maybe you world hopped. It was getting too busy. Very cozy. Right? What's it called? This one is called The Forlorn Homestead. The Forlorn Homestead. There's another one that I really like. Pretty sure I have it downloaded somewhere. Let me look at my folder. Ah, yeah. There's an, I don't know if do I have it unlocked? I do. So that's Forlorn Homestead. Here's another one I really like. This one, Beyond the Meadow. Isn't this just like peak? This unironically might be one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. And I'm really not joking. What's interesting, by the way, is I looked this one up, and apparently the guy who made it, he just kind of like worked there for a couple months or something. And he made like 3 tracks total, and then stopped working. I don't know if he like quit, was fired, or moved to a different department, or what, but kind of interesting. He made a heater and then just vanished. Bit of a shame, but I like this one a lot. I found 2 of the 3. I don't want to come across as a complaint. Like most people have already said, the game choice isn't really the biggest factor for enjoyment for the people that were already here, and it's clearly doing well at bringing in new people. Okay. Smashing. Thank you. I would emote back at you, but I don't have the thing. Wait, actually, where did you farm out your D pick? Did you get it at Chaos Alley, or did you do it at KQ or something? I got it at Clavarian. That's a skeleton guy, right? Is that big skeleton or small skeleton? Like instant skeleton in the dungeon, or the one in the open world? Also, aren't they just like the exact same, but like their health pools are different or something? I don't even know what the difference is between like big bear and small bear, big spider and small spider. Is there a difference? I guess there must be, right? One has more calcium. If you're fast enough, you can telly out. Multi versus single. Oh. Okay, okay. I'll also say another thing about OSRS is, I feel like there's a lot to talk about. I feel like there's a lot to talk about. But there's also kind of like a problem with that as well. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Unfortunately, I think if I'm hanging out, gooning, yes. If I'm hanging out with people who play OSRS, then we can talk about OSRS, and that's like 2 thumbs up. There's so many things that, you know, can be discussed, and I think that's lovely. But I'm also very aware that, unfortunately, if you don't know all the jargon or have much interest in it, then, you know, it could potentially, and not even just potentially, in all likelihood probably is, you know, a bit unapproachable, right? So there is that as well, something I consider. Irons can also benefit from the wildy masses too, which is cool if you're in a clan. Before I disappear. Yeah, what's up, Neon? What's up? I must ask a controversial question. Okay. Also, have you been reading any new manga, or are you still on green? I don't think I've been reading manga just in general this last little bit. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe it's a time thing, or... What do you consider a glitch? That's tough to say, but I'll try and approach it as best I can. I think the first thing that comes to mind is the hairstyle. I think the hairstyle tends to be a certain sort of way, right? Like, tends to be kind of like short, and in my head they have like shaved sides. Doesn't have to be, but like, right? Outside of that, I don't know. Am I fucked up? Am I going crazy if I say flannel? Am I going crazy if I say they always got that damn lumberjack fit? I think that's kind of true, though. I don't know. I usually say tomboyish attitude. I mean, probably, yeah. You aren't wrong, but still, yeah. Would you say Zaya? We're talking like from League of Legends? Or who is Zoya? Oh, Zoya from Path to Nowhere. Yes, absolutely. I saw her and I was like, yes, completely. Yeah, the lady with like the pink hair in Overwatch, I also think she would be butch in my eyes. But yes, the girl you're talking about, Neon, I would say she's butch. Zarya, yeah. I guess like Vi from League of Legends, also pretty butch. Now I'm thinking about, I think I just kind of like assume that most ladies who have that haircut are butch. Thank you, I must go now. Take care and enjoy your OSRS. Okay, okay. Be safe, Neon, be safe. You're saying not gonna sugarcoat it a few minutes ago triggered my brain rot. Oh yeah? Nighty night. Goodbye bye. Goodbye bye. Wait, which one of you has the mining pet? Do you have the mining pet, Putmas? Is that you? I think it must be. That's me? Congratulations, congratulations. It's locked in your dungeon. Does that mean you're POH? Mining amethyst. What do you mine amethyst for? I don't think I've ever done that method. Is there a POH? Darts and arrows. High tier fletching. I still think I'm gonna have to go and start doing Guardians of the Rift at some point. I think I really like that pet. So I better not spend my RNG elsewhere. You know what I mean? I know that's not how it works, but I'm down to join if you send that. Okay. It still might be a little bit, but that pet is so rare for no reason. Wait, is it? I didn't know it was rare. I just like the way it looks. Oh no. 77 for blood runes and I'll be done. Be so for real with me, okay? Does anybody actually use this last tier of spell? The surge spells that cost like wrath runes? I don't know if I've seen a wrath rune in my entire life. Is this a real thing? Yes and no. Okay. I'm receiving mixed signals, but that's fair. Just PvPers. Okay. can you craft them? Are they a thing you can craft? Oh, you can at 95. I'm new here, nice to meet ya. Thank you, and welcome. You can craft, okay. You need Dragon Slayer too. Wait, for Wrath runes? Huh. Call me Brennan or Bren. But I'm also very shy. Okay. Enjoy your lurking. If it's not clear, I'm basically just sitting here, just doing MLM. And not much else. I needed a lot of gold ore. Yeah, just yapping, just chatting. Tends to be how it goes. I think I'll finish up this this next full sack worth, so like 3 more inventories or something. And then I'll go see about doing some crafting. MLM means mother lode mine. In RuneScape it does anyway. In the other world that's not RuneScape, yeah, it tends to mean multi-level marketing. It also sometimes means male loving male. You know, like WLM or WLW for women loving women type beat. Yeah, I mentioned let's fucking go. I know. Exciting times we live in. I don't have like a bit to accompany it. But yes, as Duck is pointing out, our very dear and sweet chatbot, diaphanous_duck, has posted the Discord link if you so feel inclined. People will leave you alone, it's okay. We're chill. But we do hang out in the Discord a decent bit. I'll let you in on a secret, lurker guy. Bren, you don't have to respond, okay? You're chilling. But I'm just letting you know. We have a voice chat called Zero Talkie, where literally nobody can use their microphone. It's kind of heaven. It's kind of heaven. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I go in there when I just feel like, I don't want to be alone, but I'm also like, but I feel like if somebody like was speaking at me, I wouldn't feel great. You know what I'm saying? That might be one of my favorite channels that we've ever made. I won't lie to you. It's nice. I do love putting an emote in the emote channel. You know what? Good call. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Boom. That's another good one. It's very peak. I can play with /for them without worry of hearing scary voices. I know, isn't that nice? IDK about yaoi, but there's a lot of Yuri in the Discord. That is true. Like a lot, actually. There is a lot. I'm not scary. I believe you. Also, I'm kind of surprised. I tab back into the server and there's so many messages that I haven't looked at. Oh my goodness, we have so many new people. So many new people. It was a productive day. What happened? I guess so, huh? I ain't nothing wrong with that, though. I can always add more. Add more people. I mean, what are we at right now? It's like... we're a little under 200, right? I think that is not fair to say. What's 80 plus 50? That's 130. We got about 130 people in the server. I don't know if I should make a new Discord account to carry on my bit and be able to post that manga rec from earlier. I mean, I would say you don't have to, but... 130, so many. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like with most things, it's, you know, bit by bit, right? Bit by bit. Damn. Sally moved from talkie to zero talkie. I don't blame you, Sally. It's okay, it's okay. I would too. Zero talkie is better. It's nice, you know. I mean, even in regular talkie, I feel like a lot of the time most people are muted anyway, but it's nice knowing exactly what you're gonna get in zero talkie, I think. Has anybody actually ever used the talkie duo channel? It does exist. I always thought to myself, maybe it would serve a purpose if somebody was like, oh, you know, real quick, I want to say something private to somebody else. But I don't know if I've ever actually seen anybody use it. I've used it like once, but I forgot it existed. That's okay. It doesn't gotta be used. I'm just wondering. I'll use it now. You don't gotta. You're chilling. You're chilling. I just ask because I'm curious, and that's all. Seen somewhat there, and there alone a few times. Oh, I see. I see. $18 nuggets, you know, I guess that's okay. I guess. Still takes forever. Still takes forever, but when you're on the top floor, do you get better rewards as well, or is the benefit just that it's more AFK and it's otherwise the same, like mechanically and in terms of drops, etc.? It's the same? Okay. So it's just more AFK. You're 3 away? Oh, congratulations. Faster respawns too. Okay. You better fix that wheel. What is the intended use of the voice chat channels? To chat in them? I'm not saying that to give you a hard time. I just don't I don't know how to answer that. You know, chat in them. Stream games in them if you want. You can write in them if you want. You know, whatever. Okay. What is my best furnace to bank? I think it's Edgeville. Probably. Again, with my current setup. So, you know, remember that. I ain't got Shiloh Village or whatever. I think that Smaller Talkie didn't get used once. Smaller Talkie was the four stack, right? Yeah, I archived that one or deleted it or something at some point. Not CKS. DKR? I think it's DKR, right? That's... Huh? Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure that's Edgeville. Sarah Dolman smiles upon you. IDK, you're looking holy as fuck. Thank you. I think this is the drip. I mean, I've got to do it because I've got the holy sandals. I've got to commit, I think. If you mean as to why we're just muted in there, then it's a way to chat with each other without having to clog a channel. So Dream, thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely try and improve it. Sister Nia though. Yeah. This is gonna be horrible for me. I know I'm supposed to be using graceful or whatever, but I don't care. I want to wear the gear. I want to wear the gear I worked so hard for. Actually, I wonder, does it look nice with the graceful hood, or does that look bad? It looks okay, but like, does it give me prayer bonus? Nun robes when? For real, for real. I'm saying, man. How are you, Missy? I'm doing good. I'm just laughing at my main hand prayer bonus weapon right here. A good habit. I like that. What are they for? I haven't actually joined a voice chat other than for movie night. You know, just hanging out. Some people just drop in there and then other people drop in afterwards and just go, oh, so-and-so's around. I want to bother them. And they do, I guess. What? You didn't see that, chat room. You didn't see that. Well, now I really don't know what to do. So I went to smith my gold, but then I realized, oh, I need 40 smithing to smith gold. Problem, I have 38. And I can boost from 39 to 40. So I need to figure out how to get 574 smithing EXP. Real quick. I guess I can make steel. I'll make some steel stuff and pray. You're essentially at 39, yeah. Hopefully this is enough. But as you can see, you know, steel is a little It's kind of funny too, because when I was at Motherlode, I was getting mithril, I was getting coal, I was getting gold, but no iron. No iron at all. Man, what the heck am I gonna do about all that? Okay. Well, let's see. But to add on to the earlier conversation, I will say that I do miss the variety, but that being said, I do still enjoy OSRS. It does bring some good combos. I don't think it gives iron. Oh, it just doesn't. Full stop. Too skilled in mining? Maybe that's it. My mining, yeah, has passed it by a lot for sure. I don't like smithing. I mean, I don't dislike the activity, because the activity is of course pretty chill. But it just feels like the way that smithing is built, or like, you know, rune isn't really like good anymore. But you still need 99 smithing to get rune plate bodies. So it kind of just like leaves me going, why would I want to train this skill? You know what I mean? I feel like they need to rework it a little bit, but yeah, a relic of the olden days. This is not going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to go and mine some more iron, but that's fine. Arrow tips? Knives? I don't know, man. Arrow tips, I guess. And then pray. I don't know though. Giant's Foundry seems interesting at least. I like making darts. Is there a reason?
Level up completed.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Good range training. I was just figuring I would get more Fletchny XP this way or something. Or like, you know, I could use them if I'm ever like using a magic short bow or something. I don't know. I was thinking about knives though. Is there a reason to prefer knives over darts? I guess I never really knew. I know you can like use darts with a blowpipe, but I did this with bronze for like an hour the other day. Yeah, smithing is real slow. It's, I don't know. They need to do something about that. I saw knives at Hespori. Oh, yeah, I have heard about people doing that. Okay, maybe the the gold ore will save me. Darts are more DPS on lower defense. Oh, so if you're doing like sand crabs or something. Okay. Good to know. I wish I had like preserve or something, bro. I don't have that many dwarven stouts. What year was Family Pest? Let's look. Family. 2016. And the original one is 2002. But I believe I need a really high magic level or something. 40 smithing. It's probably boostable or something. But I need 59 magic, and that's the biggest thing for me. me just check something real quick. If I do this... And then ring molds. Can I do this without 40 smithing? Can I just make like one? Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. This game feels like a history book sometimes. Yeah, I mean it's old as the Dickens. For sure, for sure. And also there's just a lot of info. Which is why what I try to say is like don't stress about it. Just, you know, just play it in whatever way works for you, and as long as you're having fun, 2 thumbs up, you know? But I do know that it can be, you know, it can be a bit overwhelming for sure. What the? Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Cheek. Wait, I thought that was just some random noob. You had me entirely fooled. The fucking dragon med helm, you know, and then rune plate, rune legs, obby cape. That is so iconic. That is so iconic. Oh man. Oh my god, you even brought out the D-Long. Wait, do you have the... Please tell me you have like Clank's gauntlets or something. What are these? What are your gloves? Goldsmith. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Gotta get the extra. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, it's literally double, isn't it? I wish I had some, but alas, alas. What? What? I'm so confused. I think I must have drank my other dwarven stout at the exact moment where it ticked down or something. So I didn't get the buff, and then it ticked down and it just ate my dwarven stout, and now I cry. That's okay though. That's okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now I'm free. Life is good. I can make like, I don't even know, just bust out like 10 free new rings of dueling or some shit. Live my best life. That's a lot of gems. I've been mining. I've been doing stars. You rich? Well, you know, it ain't liquid, right? But I'll be rich when I start turning these into like emerald bracelets and selling them. I'll be rich then. Yeah. It's an event. Yeah, exactly. And then I should probably like have these together and be sensible, but when have I ever been sensible? Hey, Pup Miss, you're here too. I thought you might have been because I saw the pet. He looks so happy. He's so happy to be here. Oh, so much crafting EXP. My heart, it sings. I just finished the upper level mining. Congratulations. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love that for you. What else do I make? I don't even know. I'm trying to think. I don't care about I guess I will make exactly one defense Ami. And then I think I just make rings of recoil and like that's it, man. One ring mold. I don't really know when I'd ever actually use defense Ami, but someday, I guess. Games necklaces, yeah. I got 10 right here. Maybe you're right though. Maybe you're right. Maybe I ought to make more. Rings of recoil for Zora. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was just like get ahead on the Zora grind. But you know, honestly, I've never actually done Zora. It's still really scary. It's still really scary. I know that people do like they like scout the phases or whatever, right? And they try and get like the really consistent phase where it's like always the easy way or whatever, but the way it walks up to present the sign is so cute. I agree. I like it a lot. Really? Level 1 requires water, level 2 requires air. Level 3 requires fire, level 4 requires earth? Am I the only person who's realized this is like, if you'll forgive my phrasing, ass backwards? What is going on? Why did they do it like this? I guess it like matches the color. Blue with blue, green with wind, which is ruby is red, okay. And then diamond comes from the earth? I don't know. Okay. So they want wind, that's fine. Boom, best in slot to Wait, actually, no, it's not. Now that I think about it, I have the thingy from the one quest. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Well, I guess this one has like magic defense and range defense. Okay. I guess it's not strictly outclassed. You would think Emerald would be. I agree. That checks out. That makes sense to little old me. You know what though? I think I'll take your advice on that one. I think I'll go get me some more games next. Nia, did you watch the gorilla basketball video? I did. I did watch it. I watched everything that people sent me that day. Afterwards. But yes, I did. I have seen that video, but it was so long ago I had completely forgotten about it. I mean, I guess I just keep making, you know, whatevers, right? Actually, what is this? What is the emerald necklace? Is that the... That's not the... Is that necklace of passage? Teleports you to like the spirit trees or something? Binding. Oh, I ain't doing that shit, bro. Hell no. Catch you later. Bye-bye, Miss Alice. Bye-bye. So I'll be able to safely reference it in the future then. Very possibly. Very possibly. Oh, goodness gracious. What was I doing? All right.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Actually, I might be able, because isn't there, I'm pretty sure there's like a cocktail that you can drink. OSRS crafting bonus. Out in like Kandarin or something. The poison chalice. It can give you 0 or 1 level increases. Well, I guess not. But at 50, I can make myself a ruby necklace. Wow. That'll be nice. That was crazy to witness? What was crazy to witness? I don't know if I have any final words, to be honest. You know what? While I'm here, and absolutely nobody will PK me, I'm sure. That would never happen. But you know what? Clue? Or scroll? Yeah, I have 2 hard clues. But this one I know is a wildy step. Directly under the crossbow respawn in the Graveyard of Shadows 18 Wilderness. I saw 4 people send your emote in sync on my screen. There you go, there you go. Oh, it's okay. Oh, duel. Here's a question. RuneScape people who know what they're doing. Do you guys have like a special method? Because I end up having this problem where I'll have several variations of rings of dueling because they're at different charges. Is there like a good way that you've found to store them in your bank? If not, that's fine, but Maybe you guys know something I don't. If you get too many, you can decant them at the GE. Wait, you can do that for rings too? Like enchanted things? I think there's a person to combine the charges. So you can do that, but I'm more concerned about like it being messy in your bank. How do you keep it from not being messy? And I ain't talking about the football player. You know what I mean? Placeholders get messed up a lot? Okay, so it's not just me, it's not just me. Not just a skill difference. Lizardman Canyon. Okay. You can organize your bank? Absolutely you can. You should only have 2 slots used for each jewelry. 1 slot being max charge and then 1 slot being the other one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, you're absolutely right. I guess I can pray mage because I don't have pray melee. And then I'll just tank test him. Let's see if I can handle this. I don't know if I can, like actually. Also, I don't have any prayer potions. So that's, that'll be interesting. Bring anti-poison. Absolutely. You know what? I even have a super anti. Okay. What is the tankiest I can be against this guy? I can't believe my melee setup is still fucking adamant. Don't talk to me. Is it even worth it for the +1? No, it's not, man. He might be a little rough. Yeah, he might be. And I can't... I would range them since you can cheese it. I don't know the cheese, though, is the thing. I'll at least try... I'll try the melee strats one time. And just see how it goes. Fucking adamant with the holy sandals is kind of a vibe. Am I wrong for that? With fucking adamant chain body, bro. I mean, I know he like fucks your shit up, but like I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Slash crush? Oh, I don't even need leather gauntlets then at this point, man. It's in a multi-area. Okay, but I wanna see if I can at least beat him by myself first. Before I get bailed out. Absolute fucking Chad drip. Holy shit, bro. The mithril kite shield and all. DJR. RP of not wearing gloves with plate bodies. DJR. Chasm of Fire. Oh man, I gotta go get my Xerix talisman one of these days. I'd be scared. You should be. If somebody rolls up like this, they're real confident, that's for sure. Oy, oy, oy. You're saying there's stairs? Listen, I don't know what stairs you're talking about. By the way, I don't have any prayer pots. That's also worth mentioning. I don't have any prayer pots. So, smile. It's where I was. What? That's not helpful because I don't know where you were. Okay, you're over there. I see. This is a dangerous one. Surprisingly, I actually don't think I've ever had this step. I kind of like it though with the holy sandals. I feel like it kind of works, man. It kind of works. Oh, it's these things. What the fuck? How do you have so much money that you show up in full Justy? What in the hell? Alright. You son of a bitch. Dare I even try and prayer flick this guy? I think if he hits me, my life might be over. Justy is cheap? Really? Ouch. I used to have holy sandals. I bought some new ones. Yeah, man, yeah. It's the cheapest. Oi, oi, oi. They're stacking me out, bro. They're stacking me out. 31 mil. That's a little rich for my blood. I don't know if I've ever had 31 mil in cash. It can't aggro you here. Well, what about my boy? Cheese spot. I'm seeing that. Please auto retaliate off, please. Please. Well, I mean, true, but I don't have range, so... Oh, don't you do it. Don't you run off. Please. Exactly. I'm using all my damn swordies. Oh, he just hit me for a 14. For a 14. How dare you. Actually kind of terrifying when Haiku, my best food, heals for 9. At least I have a super anti and I don't have to be like chugging just regular anti-poisons. Oh, I'm gonna run out of mage, bro. Or prey mage, I mean to say. Wait, he can one-tap me right now. Ooh. Don't you do it, don't you do it. When the clear skull becomes a boss fight, he's always been a boss fight though. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy. If 45 death runes. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. My life flashed before my eyes. So anyway, I hope it was worth it. Brimhaven Agility Arena, I'm on my way. Don't worry, this is the Black D-Hide. Hundo P, Hundo P. Thank you, Cheek, thank you. Is there a fairy ring on wherever the hell? You know what? I can just take the charger. That's fine. Why am I configuring? What step was that? That was step 3. I've completed 3. I've completed 3. Unironically, it's doable. Wait. Pray my shit. But like, imagine, I already got spooned on the holy sandals. Anything could happen. Manifesting ancient d'hide body. Thank you, thank you. I need that in my life right now. Honestly, I'll take anything. I ain't expecting much, but spooned is shortened from what I understand, shortened from spoon fed. In reference to receiving an item very, very, very early and without much effort. Naturally though, I gotta be dripped up. I gotta be dripped up. Guthix Vams? I got like some Bandos chaps or something, I think was mine. Huge W for God Wars later? Yeah, man, yeah. I got Bandos body and Sammy boots. Oh, the boots though. I'm envious. I hope I can get some boots. Also, man, I realize now, just to the extent that I was reliant on graceful. Holy, it takes so much longer anytime I'm not wearing it. I'm doing it for the drip, but oh man. Yo yo yo. Please answer the question. 33. Wilderness Zammy Wizards. Okay, but the Zammy Wizards aren't bad. North of Black Chinchompa. 4 steps completed. Hard clues are... They always end in 5 steps, right? Or am I just making that up? They're weaker, but their mage hits really hard. That's fine. I can pray mage at least. I just can't pray melee. Brother, what am I even doing? I didn't bring my Rings of Dueling. Like a Dorcas. We're so back. Sorry, you can't hear my housemate, but he's pogging over. I think he's... I don't even know what he's playing. Slay the Spire, maybe? Alright. I'll take off the drip. Fine. You got me. Deposit. I didn't mean to deposit that. You. And I guess you. And then Ring of Dueling. You fixed the cackles? No more funny mode? No, he's just been more quiet. Which I didn't ask him to do that. I think he's just has been. That's all. Poopy Gamer? Oh, I love that, man. I love that for you, Poopy Gamer. This is way overkill. I remember I used to just like spec them out. Just like go bring all of my fucking... Bring my DDS and just go crazy. Oh, I guess I could have canoed, huh? That might have been smart. Whoa. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. I'll be ending streams soon, but thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I pray, cause like I know it's you know, black chinchompas. People love to be gay here, and I know, but is this multi? How does this work? Oh, it's not multi. Oh yeah, I know. I wouldn't go if I didn't have to, but you know, I gotta kind of keep something of a rhythm, or else I you know, I can go a little crazy sometimes, or I can end up being really tired the next day. So I gotta limit myself. Wait, the wilderness kinda... I didn't know the wildy had, like, bangers. Soundtrack's kinda nice. I need to do better with that, too. I've been staying up too late. You're all good, you're all good. I know that life. Alright, now get me the hell out of here. Hag needs a rest. You'll never take me alive, coppers. If you are streaming tomorrow, I am. I will stream tomorrow. Do not fret. You know what? I'll take it. Magic short bow, room plate, some money. I mean, that I actually kind of needed a rune plate, and also magic short bow. Kind of that's gonna save my damn life. Thank you, MSB. Actually, just in time too. Wait a minute, I got 45 ranged. I did get spooned. I'm glad you said not to fret. I was fretting so much. I bet. I did get spooned. You know what though? Hey, I ain't complaining, man. This took me so long to get on my other iron to finally get a magic short bow. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I'll ever imbue it, but hell yeah. 2 wildy steps, you deserve it. Thank you. I risked my life versus that damn fucking Saradomin wizard. Forgot this game has unicorns. It has lots of stuff. I'll treasure you forever. Magic short bow. Pat 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 pat. You're gonna make my life so much better. And 25k to my name. It has no horses. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't think I've ever seen a horse in this game. Ever. Huh. I've seen gnomes ride on top of giant tortoises, but I've never seen a horse. Yo, I just got fucking crazy upgrades though. I think it's a gag that horses are the mythical creatures in RuneScape instead of unicorns. I believe that. GZZZZ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat room. I will. I'll let you go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making the grinds better. You know. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Do you note down DS3? You know what? I didn't, Doc. I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Let me look. Let me look. We would never miss hag time. This is very, very sweet of you to say. 100. Oh, right. It is 100. 04/04/2026. 100. On the dot. Let me delete that. Did you get the last ones? I have 0402 and 0328. So I think so. I'm not counting the ones for when I was like doing drunk streams. But yeah. I am, holy cow, there's so many people online. You can read Miss Alice, so that's fine. But I know she doesn't, it's hard to find good times. Thank you for streaming, see you tomorrow. No, you don't have to apologize, Doc. You never have to apologize. I can assure you of that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I will stream. I kind of don't know what I'll do. It's possible that I'll just continue to play Dark Souls 3, which I know like would kind of like disrupt the routine, but I'm kind of also like, but I'm like so close, right? I'm so close to beating Gael. So I might. I don't know though. I might also just play World and we'll figure it out, you know? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. 2 thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. I really do mean that. Goodbye bye. Bye 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 bye.